believe in you, Goober.
Finally, a good reason to punch a teenager in the face.
The enemy!
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
I believe in you, Goober.
Thank you. You know what? I guess we could just start now. We could just start now. I guess we'll start now. We'll start now. Anyway, thank you, DHL. That's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, Dancing Queen, enjoy that sub. Enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy the duck-based emotes and no advertisements. It's quite nice, if I do say so myself. DHL, thank you. Who are you? Who could you be? Yippee! I wanted to say something. I wanted to show something. So I didn't realize this, but fucking hold on. So it showed up in the chat, and I think it's because I have like a like Franker face or something, so I could see like the pronouns of people. But fucking it changes the baby in the title to fucking baby, baby. Look at his face. Look at his little face. He's so mad. baby. Hey, Cittery. How you doing? Baby. He's so intense. He's ready to play the Persona 3. Oh no, I'm turning red. Okay. Okay. How you doing? How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh god. Just intense baby face. I don't know why, it just tickled me. What's something that makes you like irrationally giggle? I know that's kind of hard. It's like something that makes you irrationally angry is usually the question I have. But like, so what's something that makes you like, just it's dumb, but it's so funny. Better, this will cheer you up. Ooh, you feeling refreshed and reloaded? I'll be happy to try and cheer you up, Dancing Queen. How am I doing? How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. Excuse me. I have some things to talk about. I've got a list of one thing. Guys, I saw last night the last 2 episodes of Hazbin Hotel, and we're not gonna have a long-winded discussion. I'm just gonna say, I don't want to oversell this. It may be the best thing on television. No, it was really fun. I had a really fun time. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I actually feel that the pacing of the last 2 episodes should be the blueprint for their season 2, because I heard this, and I can't confirm this. This is a rumor.
The enemy!
Where? Hey, yo. I heard this. I can't confirm this, but I heard that they got Legend of Korra. Avatar: The Last Airbender, The Legend of Korra. Which means they were told, you have this many episodes. Make your show. And then a few episodes after, like a little bit ways into production, the producers are like, yeah, no, you have another season after this. Oh! That would have been nice to know at the very beginning. And so a lot of the pacing issues could be chalked up to that, because that's probably the show's biggest fault, is the pacing issues. But the last 2 episodes have excellent pacing. Episode 7 in particular is a wonderful example of an A-B plot, right? It looks great. The final episode's very action-oriented, which calls back to like Hell of a Boss, which is a much more action-oriented show, and they do that very, very well. It was a lot of fun to watch. A lot of good payoffs, a lot of good setup for season 2. I'm really excited to see it. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Something that makes you laugh irrationally. The old vine of a kid just going, LeBron James, because my brother hates that one. And so obviously I say it to him all the time. Oh, you've got like a familial thing. That's great. I like that. Wholesome. That's weirdly wholesome. You did laugh stupid hard at an adult joke earlier. Would you like to tell us or not? Do you want to keep it to yourself? This is a joke. Do me a favor and stream for the next 8 hours and 57 minutes and sing me happy birthday at midnight your time. Be like 1 o'clock? Oh, Sleepy!
Sleepy_Snorlax_Z's gifted a tier 1 sub to the _unlucky_13th on. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Sleepy. Oh my goodness. Every time that number keeps getting bigger, and it's scary every time. It's every time you gift a sub, it's like a new Godzilla movie is released, and I am like just some random Japanese person on the sidewalk, and then Godzilla shows up again. I'm just like, oh shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. It turns out it's really hard to plan out a story within the obscenely difficult and slow production pipeline of animation without knowing how many episodes are required to tell it. Yeah, basically, imagine. Amazon Prime comes to you and is like, hey, you know that like show, that idea you've been like kicking around in your head and you've gotten maybe some people, you've talked to some people about? Yeah, we're gonna fund it, but we're gonna fund 8 episodes of it. Make it. I gotta tell the whole thing. I gotta get beginning, middle, and end. I gotta tell the whole thing. I only have 8 episodes. Okay, I gotta tell the whole thing in that chunk of time. I'm gonna do it. And then you basically get the most of the way through like what production, like episode 3 or 4, and then you're like, and they're like, yeah, okay, you get another 8 episodes. Had I only known, I would have been able to pace this better. I wouldn't have shoved fucking Carmilla and the V's all up in episodes 3 and 2 respectively. Yeah, we'd have to go 9 hours. I mean, I could. It's Persona. We'll see. We'll see. It's fucking mouse. Guys, this mouse is frustrating. I can't open this thing up because they put the screws underneath like these pads that have like adhesive on them, so I'd have to rip them off, and I can't put the adhesive back on just to clean it out. It's just dust. I have to blow into the reservoir where the scroll wheel is to get the dust moved around, but it keeps like settling back in place, so the scroll wheel goes down then up, down then up. It's frustrating. And so like you'll see me do like this shit, you like push this away, just like then it works fine for like 30 minutes, maybe. It's like if you were to write a book, your publisher says that you only do a 2-book series, and then after the first book, they tell you to make it 4. Yeah, indeed. But again, that's a rumor I heard. I don't know if that's real, but it wouldn't shock me. I think up to 30 movies, the average Japanese citizen would go, oh, it's Godzilla. Go from, oh, it's Godzilla, to, oh, yeah, there he is, that's the guy. Going for a nice stroll, okay. Pretend I'm a shark. You can give me all your swimmers to swallow. Hell of a pickup line. God damn. My hair is getting out of control, guys. I took a shower before going to bed again. You ever want your hair to be full and fresh? Take a nice hot shower, then go to bed. Yeah, you think you'd get used to old Godzilla hopping around Tokyo City. You got used to freaking Shaq coming back in a tire track. That is adult. It's a good joke. Okay, so today we're gonna be playing Persona 3 Reloaded, which, did I spell that right? It's reload. It's reload, not reloaded. Did I type reload or reloaded? I did reloaded. Oopsie, it's fine. So, Persona 3 was a game on the PlayStation 2. A lot of numbers. And it's the 3rd game in the series. No, you don't have to have played any of the previous ones. They're all self-contained. And 3 was a major departure from what 2 was. 3 focuses on 2 aspects to the game. You are a high school student, roughly, and you have to navigate a sort of pseudo-visual novel-style relationship system, managing your time and hanging out with people. And the dungeon crawling aspect where you, by night, go into this secret realm where you defeat shadows and try to solve this maze, right, with your friends. 2 parts, right? It'll all be explained. But it's gonna be that. Now, here's something I would like to talk about, is I've played Persona 3 Festival, which is the special edition on the PlayStation 2. I've played Persona 4, I've played Persona 4 Golden, and I've played Persona 5. Not Royal. I played a little bit of Royal. I need to actually go through Royal. But the point being, I've played a lot of these Persona games, and I've played them different ways. Persona 3 Festival and Persona 5, I went through completely blind. Persona 4, I saw the Giant Bomb Endurance Run, which effectively was a long-form Let's Play of Persona 4, before like Let's Plays were a huge thing, right? And then I decided to play Persona 4 by myself, but I used a guide to tell me what to do every day. So I've done it both ways. Here's the thing. I had the most fun playing through Persona 3 and Persona 5 by just doing shit, going in blind. And that's what I would recommend to you. You're gonna go in, you're gonna make wrong choices if you're gonna play these games, but it's gonna be more fun if you do that. Not, you know, worrying about every little thing, trying to get the most, because that's usually what it'll end up being. Like, sometimes there'll be choices where it's like you have 3 choices, and one of them will give you no points, one of them will give you 2 points, and one of them will give you 3 points, or something like that, right? And it's like, okay, there's no benefit to picking the bad option, right? But I don't know how many points I'll get. So I'm trying to pick the one that'll give me those points, but I don't know that. And so you might be tempted to look up a guide to try and get the most points possible. But that really just disconnects you from the game. And this may sound obvious, but this is like an 80, 90, 100-hour game. And so people are like, I'm not going to go through this again. I want to like get everything all in one go. And I would recommend against that. That's true, Kuma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't worry. If we can get Mara, we can get Mara. I think they may have changed his art. If he's in the game. 2 whales are bored at sea, and one spots a ship and suggests they shoot water out of their blowholes to capsize it for fun. The other agrees, and then once the size is capsized, the first one says, okay, now for more fun, we should eat the sailors. And the second replies, whoa, whoa, whoa. Always down for the occasional blowjob, but I refuse to swallow the seaman. Nice. But you've only played Persona 3 Portable? That's another thing that I want to talk about. There have been several different releases of Persona 3. There's been the original Persona 3. There's been Persona 3 Festival, which was like a re-release on the PlayStation 2. And it had like The Answer bundled with it, which is a second disc that had like a 20-hour campaign, right? That was like an epilogue to the game, right? Then there was Persona 3 Portable, which was on the PSP, which came with a completely separate female character to play as. You could play as a guy or play as a girl through the game. It's a complete, and they're not just the same character either. Like, they have a little bit of differences. An example, the popular example, is there's a bit where you come back from a vacation and a guy asks you, hey, did you get any hot pics of the cute teacher? And the male character, his responses are yes or no, right? The female character is no or yeah, 1,000 yen each. So anyway. And unfortunately, the female character has never been recreated in any other instance of Persona 3 and is not here either. And that's somewhat understandable, as it is a lot of work, but disappointing as she is still locked on the PlayStation Portable. So, good news, they've announced, and it's been leaked, I think, that there's going to be DLC for this game, and The Answer is marked in that DLC. So it's not out now, but it might come out later. But they've also explicitly said that the female character is not in that leak. So most likely she's still stuck on the PSP. She's Femc instead of MC. The Femc. We'll always narrow down on the straight narrow path there, the quickest route. But I'm excited for this one, completely remade from like the ground up. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Have it downloaded. I launched it up, ready to go. Also, Persona games come with generally have like a bunch of DLC, and more recently, like with like 5 and 3 here now, they've been releasing packs of personas from the previous games. Like you can get Persona 4's like main protagonist's persona, Persona 5's like true ending persona, and you will just like start with them. And basically, I would recommend following your heart on that. Are you the kind of person who, when you pre-order a game and you get a bunch of bonuses, you don't like to use them because you're afraid they're going to mess up the balance of the game, the intended like thoroughfare through the game? If you're that kind of person, then I would recommend not getting the DLC. If you're just the person who kind of wants everything, regardless, then sure, go for it. But like, they're not really necessary. Oh. They changed the romance options. I mean, that's actually somewhat interesting in for the FEMC, mainly because like, hey, you get to have romantic relationships with the dudes who didn't have this in the original game, right? They completely didn't have. I'm gonna run an ad here. They completely didn't have that. Those bonuses wreck the difficulty curve. Yeah, generally. Also something, because this is a time-based thing, and you have to like spend your days properly, these games are designed for you to not like do everything in one night, but they also incentivize you to do it in one night, but they don't want you to do it in one night. It's weird. I think 5 handles it the best, but still. The Arcana's changed? Dude, it's involved. I had no idea. I've never played Persona 3 Portable. Never played that. Never had a PSP. I had a Vita. Didn't use it much. Let's get this going. I am in the zone, boys. Let's go. Oh, look at him! Here we go. Let me switch camera positions. I'll be over here for now. Guys, this game features flashing screens and bright effects and difficult to manage subject material. We're getting a lot of that recently. Game supports online features. No. So if this is like Persona 4 Golden, then you could actually see people's like responses. Like 40% of people picked this option, right? Which is great if you're playing this like way later, because then you don't even need a guide, because people will have replayed this over and over and picked the right options. So you can just kind of use that. I don't know if that's a thing here. We're not going to use that. Prove how horrible a person you are. After Joker got into Smash and a lot of people suddenly started acting like Persona fans, I think over the years learned plenty of the franchise to be able to say both real and fake shit about the franchise and get and pretend how they know. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I remember, yeah. Ah, those monochromatic colors.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction.
Like, man, I can't believe Junpei kills fucking Joker in the sequel. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, hey, I was weird how they did that.
Sounds like it's meant to be.
Yeah, a lot of death motifs. Wait, she just did the don't trust anyone, not even yourself meme. I didn't know that was a real thing. Someone made a joke about that. I didn't know that was real. Wait a minute. Fuka, no. That's in the, okay, so it's a reference to that. Okay, so they're calling back to that. Okay. You can get an ad for an anime. It's kind of anime. It's very anime. Persona 3 Reload. Why am I so blown out? It's because it's a big white screen, that's why. Some anime tropes, super real. Mention Mara Dick Chariot. Nah, man, that can't be real. You're faking me out. Okay, so we got this thing. It's running at 120 right now. So here's the options. We got our game options. Anime movie audio. Well, there you go. Subtitles. We got the character voice language in English or Japanese. We got English or Japanese audio. You got auto stuff. Cursor memory. Memory is like, it will remember where your position is, like the cursor position. Camera controls, auto adjustment. I want to turn that off. We might. Camera speed. I'll do it at normal for now. You can tell it what buttons you want. Our sounds, graphics, the real graphics. Wait, that's at 60. I put that at 120 before. Come on. Is on. There you go. Yep, spoilers. I got spoilers in the title. It's right there at the end, but it's in there, so I'm safe. Is this game going to be this color the whole game? No. No, it will not. It is going to have a blue motif. Like, basically Persona 3's primary color is blue. Persona 4's is yellow, and Persona 5's is red. And so you might have like this general vibe of blue, but like, no, it's gonna look normal for the most part. All right. I need more spoilers. Hey, Catron, I need more? Really? Spoiler, 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 spoiler. Here, let me fix it. Spoiler. Wait, spoilers, because there's multiple. Done. How's that? Which Persona is the purple one? They haven't done a purple one yet. It's only been like primary colors. So interestingly, some people have been kind of miffed about this release because they decided that they were going to, the audio, the music, is not MP3s in the game files. So usually, apparently, that's what they do. Like they'll take the audio, the music files, and they'll ship them as like MP3s in the game files, and you can kind of just rip them, right? Here's the problem. They didn't do that with this. No, the music is a .exe. Literally, they made a music player in Unreal Engine that this is built on that plays the music in the appropriate spots. And if you Alt-Tab, if you click out of the game, it just pauses the music player. So you can't just rip the audio files very easily, which is an interesting choice. Just so we're clear, there are in fact spoilers, yes. Because we're starting the new game! Oh my, we have options, guys. So we have normal, moderately challenging combat, low stress combat, your party auto revives after defeat. Hard, significantly challenging combat, or exceedingly challenging. We're gonna go normal. Go normal. Hey Nito, how you doing? Peaceful, obviously not, we're gonna go normal. If I recall, in Persona 4 Golden, they had like all these different options, and you could change the difficulty like dynamically, like, well, I guess mid playthrough, and like you can make it harder and make it so enemies drop more money, more resources, and then you could bring it back down when you wanted to. Choose Radiant mode. The Shining. My downloadable content has been detected. What'd I download? Oh yeah, we got background music. And, oh, just background music. Cool. I pre-ordered, so I got that. Ooh, opening. Time waits for no man, or one. I got 1 year, baby. Kuma, they're getting better. They're getting better. It's still not ideal, but at least I can stream the game without, you know, fear of recourse as long as I put spoilers in the title. Ooh! I wonder if he's the protagonist. The blue-haired man. Has been streaming earlier? We're doing that. I've moved the stream up an hour. Just so it could be a little easier on everyone, so we're not going so late. Dogs!
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Okay, it's not as bad as you think. It's legitimately not as bad as you think. If you haven't seen this, relax. Don't worry. I know it seems bad. It's intentionally that way. I don't want to spoil it.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
This is the audio. It should be. It's kind of low, but is it good? Oh. Oh shit. Oh no, it's Persona 6. Everything's gone green. Blood? Yeah. Guns are so rare that it's really not a thing. Ooh, ooh. I arrived so late. I'd better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Yeah, I think you're like it's like a boarding school, college sort of high school thing. Station. Iwatodai. Oh, there I go. Whee! Look at me go! Oh. You didn't need to do that, and I appreciate it. Like, having the separate footsteps for when you step in the blood. That's great, I like that. It's a small thing. Oh, they got the Persona 5! they got the style, look at this. Boom, that's a menu. That's a menu right there. Oh, God. Skills. I love it. I can dash. I can run. Dude, I can run. Okay, wait, what? Like the entire station is undergoing construction. That's place under construction, probably best if I don't trespass. Ooh, can I buy a soda? Oh, power's out. Fucking, what are my tax dollars paying for here in Japan? I know I'm a high school student, I don't pay taxes, but what are they paying for? And the power's out. What's going on? Look at all this raspberry jam all over the place. Come on, guys. Look at this. Well, the last time someone assassinated someone was with a makeshift duct tape gun? Yeah, it doesn't happen often. Wild duck burger? Is this a coffin? Hold on. First to the wild duck burger. There are several objects that look like coffins inside the store. I guess it's very crowded. I'm not gonna be able to get a burger in time. Here's the dorm. What about this way? Need some toast? Use some toast right about now. Second floor, it's late. I should really head to the dorm. What about over here? Oh, regardless. Coffin-shaped burgers? I'd eat the heck out of a coffin-shaped burger. Just gonna ignore these? Okay, just gonna walk right past. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. Oh, that was nice. Oh, no! Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Dude, that title drop.
Welcome.
You are quite mysterious, boy.
You're late.
Ah!
I've been waiting a long time.
This game was blue themed. Just give it a minute. I mean, you can see the dialogue is. Hair is blue. He's blue.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
I ain't sign it. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. Don't sign it, Persona 3, man! Is it my name? It's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, chat. What's my name? What's my name? First name and last name. What name? Ducketh Quacketh. Seth A. Rothschild. Johnny American. I'm very partial to Johnny American. Very partial to Johnny American. Sugar ass. Gobbledygook McPhallus. Ooh. Oh. Wait, am I stuck with Johnny? I'm stuck with Johnny. Guys, I'm stuck with Johnny. We gotta go Johnny American. Oh wait, no, I can, okay, I can fix it. Here, we'll change it to Johnny McFreedom. How about that? Johnny McFreedom, I like that better. It's a little less on the nose. Johnny McFreedom. Did I spell that correctly? Go. Not even yes or no. Just I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Chat was feeling very patriotic today. The fuck is this?
Good.
Johnny McFreedom. Oh, he holding it close.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
I just realized he's wearing like a prisoner pajamas and he's wearing sandals.
And so, it begins.
Every time you enter a room, you have to be, I'm an American. Oh, no! Oh, well, your dark powers did not quite reach.
Who's there?
Oh, hello!
How are you here at this hour?
I know it's kind of late, but the train was a little delayed, and I had to make a connecting train. It was a whole thing. Trust me. There was this lady. She wouldn't get her. She was very slow at getting her bags off at the top.
Don't tell me.
Okay. You have a gun.
Wait.
Is it flickering for anyone else? That's weird.
The lights.
On Black History Month?
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Mitsuru!
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
I feel like the resolution's fucked. I might have to look at the settings here. Sorry about this.
Call me Takeba.
Yukari Takeba. Oh. Why do you have a gun? I feel like that's an excellent question. Why do you have a gun? Also, what's up with his face? His face looks kind of weird there. You have a gun.
Huh?
I feel like that's an excellent question.
Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Self-defense? That's not how that works.
It's not a real gun, of course.
Oh, okay.
It's getting late. You'll find your
Bad
way at the
ending
end of the
for-
hall on the second floor.
I understand because of the First Amendment. Huh, yes. In Japan?
Things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Thank you.
Here's your room.
There's like a flickering going on, and I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's the lights in the building. It's like going for an effect, or if my game is fucked up. You see that? It's like those, like, it's like a fluorescent light. Yeah. I'll open it with my
Pretty
gun.
easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
Of course it is. I gotta walk all this
Do you
way.
have any questions?
Does that kid live here too?
What kid?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Sorry. Doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something?
Please, by all means.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. I will sleep in my very Japanese bed. Wait, this bed has feet. This isn't Japanese, it's American. No, okay. This bed's gone too far. My life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Saving your game. Hey, that was convenient. That's exactly what I wanted. You can save your progress in the game by pressing the start button, and saving is possible whenever that is displayed on the screen. Okay. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with Y, going to the system, and selecting Rewind? When you select a rewind slot, you will be returned to the point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. The rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Interesting. So if I save, right, and I'm in a position where, like, let's say I save in the middle of a story event, right, and then we get to a boss fight and I can't beat that boss, I guess I can rewind to a point where I can freely move around? So I could, like, grind more? Weird. Tutorials. Johnny. Well, there you go. Real quick, can I system, config, graphics? No, it's flickering. There's definitely some problems. Let's try full screen. No, it is. That is a flicker. Hold on, let's cap this at 60. Does that look better? There's like a weird flickering effect. What is happening? Now I got the bar up here for some, like, you can't see it, but I got my task bar up here, so I have to, like, hide it. hide it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why does it look like so like blurry and like low resolution? You seeing that? Is this fucked up? They messed this up?
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
What? Hey, Ridge. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get this in order. Yeah, that looks really like Vaseline-y. The character looks really anti-aliased. Like it's all like, it looks like it's a low resolution. Like what if I were to turn this to a lower resolution? What would that look like? If I turn this to window, right? Actually, hold on. If I turn it to full screen and I turn it to like super low, let's turn it to like 12. Actually, let's do this. Wait a minute! It looks wait a minute, it got smoother! Wait a minute! That looks better! Oh no! Hold on. Oh, that's way better! What, why was it doing that? Okay, let's go 1920 by 1080 and borderless full screen. You see this? Borderless full screen just gets fucked. Okay. Display. Display is what I'm looking for. Let's go full screen. Yeah, borderless full screen is fucked. Okay, good to know. Do not play in borderless full. Look at how much smoother that is. That's what I was expecting. Oh my god. Look at that. That's embarrassing. Okay. Tuxedo mask. Well, I've done all I can do, but you haven't done anything. It's the fridge, there's nothing in it right now. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed. After all that hard work fixing my reality, I gotta go to bed. I gotta put my stuff away. I should put it in the closet. Let's put it in the closet. There's gonna be a corpse in here. Oh. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet. I should put my stuff away. Put away my Persona 4 CDs. Sleeping will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. Let's do that. School starts. Full screen was always meant to be for best graphics anyway. Dedicated graphics work best that way. Shouldn't be an issue now, though. It shouldn't be. Like, if borderless window and you tell it to go to a certain resolution, it then shouldn't default to, like, 800 by 600 and not listen to, like, that's so silly. That's so silly. So silly. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. It is April 7th? Well, here we go. Warp, warp, warp.
Are you awake?
You know it, baby. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
It's alright.
I've been asked to show you the way to school.
The roaches were a little much, but I handled them. I got them in order.
Are you ready to go?
I could say this, like an idiot. Yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's set out.
Ooh, we got an anime cutscene.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Monorail.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean.
Oh, you romantic.
Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made.
Oh.
And our school's smack dab in the middle.
Got a smack dab middle man-made island. Nice.
Oh, look. There it is now.
Why are you surprised? You take this every time. Why would you be surprised? Oh, look! It just jumped out of nowhere.
Morning.
No one knows I'm a serial killer.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekko-Kan High School. I hope you like it.
Sponsored by Geico. Gekko-Kan.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
No. I will be lost. Please take care of me.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first.
Absolutely.
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
That you had a gun? That your hobby is guns?
See you.
Oh, Yukari. You sly high schooler. The crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll go take a peek before the faculty office. Use the right stick to rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. I'm the protagonist! Hold up to focus your view closer to the protagonist, down to reset the camera. In some locations, the camera will be locked. Whenever it's available, use the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. We got options. No need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Wow, you're really a downer. Oh great, I have the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
Ah, frivolous student, you seem to be very important with your character cutout and voice dialogue. Pardon me.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi?
Miss Toriumi!
I guess she is older than me, but...
What?
I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Thank you, guys. What are you suggesting, sir? What? I don't see my name! What should I do? What should I do? This big old loser right there in big old letters. By the way, this person doesn't exist. This person's a ghost. You're also a ghost. I assuming direct control. Ah! So attendance has been really poor in the last semester, so the school has opted to partner with a new high-tech hologram firm in order to fill out the roster to make everyone feel like it's more lively than it actually is. Jeez. These people don't even have eyeballs. That's a mannequin. That's just a mannequin. Or a ladykin. Hey, you have unique designs.
What? Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit blaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Aww. Oddly sweet. Teacher and store vendor.
Grief.
Good grief! Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. That means we know more. Sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning. What? Had to pull that on me at the beginning of the term. Fair enough, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. All right, all right. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much? You could have just asked. Nobody respects me. I'm just an old guy. I've done literally nothing to earn their respect. The faculty office? I think it's just that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. No. Dude, he's wearing a mask. Woke propaganda. Woke propaganda. The sword and the sword and the staff. The statue of a sword and staff. It looks very well made. I wonder what meaning it holds. It's like Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna pick my stat build here going forward. We did staff before, so I guess we're gonna go sword next time. That's probably not the way to go. All right, let's get moving.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
This reminds me, there was a Samurai Jack episode where he has to like care for a baby, and then it ends with him like with the baby, like the mother's like, oh no, what's wrong with him? And Jack's like, he has learned the way of the samurai, right? And the baby just has like these really intense eyebrows. He now has the soul of a samurai. It's great. Anyway, what are we doing? That's the women's room. Don't go in there. Wait. Okay, they don't give... I was wondering if they gave me the option. You have a unique design.
The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
She's so distressed. Appears to be the library. I wonder if I can study here on my own. In any case, I should head to the faculty office. Okay, that's not the faculty office. That's the faculty office. That's the nurse's. Hey, hello, nurse. Maybe later. Did I go in? Let's take a short bathroom break first. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. What? Oh yes, cherry blossoms. We had a lot of cherry blossom theming going on recently. I'm lost. Couldn't tell.
Are you the new student?
Yeah, it's me. It's sorry to tear you away from staring at your smudges, your low-resolution smudges on the wall there.
Huh.
Johnny Frito. I'm actually a secret agent for the American government, if you couldn't tell. I'm here on a special FBI business.
You're a second year, correct?
That's my cover, yes.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
They have to move me around a lot. It's the spy business.
Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents...
died in a tragic spy-based accident.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Thanks. So I think actually, like, the actual version of the character, like in a lot of the side material, is very, like, timid. So it's mostly this stuff. It's like not responding, just like a lot of ellipses. What's your first name? I'm going in. What's your first name?
You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
Your mother was one of the ladies who starred in Totally Spies. Now the question is, was it Sam, Alex, or Clover? Who was it? Who could it have? How old are we? That's a good question. I feel like we're high school, but there's like dorms. All three? God damn. I got brushed off. Maybe I could have gotten a different response if I had enough charm to be smooth. So you have different like social stats, and you have to try over the course of the year to improve them, and you do this by doing various activities. And then if you do New Game Plus, you can start with those stats already improved. So maybe I could have if I do a New Game Plus. Maybe later.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
I have to build up my special stats, yes. It was Alex. She and Martin Mystery had a child before they were both turned into Sasquatches. Ah, the lore.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
Ooh!
Come on, I'll show you the way.
I can't wait to be welcomed. Good to get gumdrops.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
I love him. I'm not keen on that mustache, but I like where he's going otherwise.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
I don't know about that.
When applied to student life, this means...
Why does he not have eyes? You don't need eyes to be a teacher. You just need to, you know. You have to reach their minds. You don't have to look at them in the eye. You just have to reach their minds. He has telekinesis, telepathy. He continues his speech.
Psst. Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
I mean, we've already open mouth kissed.
What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Telekinesis. Ooh, does she have a boyfriend? Ooh, chat. Ooh. I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not.
I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, she already does have a boyfriend. No.
Wait, how close are you guys?
If you're this bad at reading the situation, then you probably shouldn't hang out with women.
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
It is now after school.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Sup, dude?
What? Don't look at me like that.
There's way too much like sclera in that man's eyes. He is too enthused to see me. And you are? Get the teacher in trouble? Yeah, they're responsible for their students, so if they do anything that like if the students do anything that stands out, the teacher gets reprimanded. Skinwalker detected. Yeah, you're pulling it a little tight there, buddy.
Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Junpei Iori.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
I see what a nice guy you are.
Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
See, now I'm worried. Right now I'm worried. Ah, you're known for being everyone's best friend. Baker. Is he closet gay? Nah, he's just, he's probably just a good dude. He's just a good guy.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Is the audio okay, guys? Is it a little low? It must be fate. Fuck! I was determined.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It's a little low. I can pump that up a little bit. I could if it would allow me. Fuck. Game. There we go. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
I'll see if I can pump up the character audio in a bit.
What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
Where is her gun? She can't bring her gun to school. It's not a school. It's not appropriate school attire.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
You should be.
Hey.
High school students are vicious. They'll tear you apart if they see the moment of note. They see the moment of weakness. They'll go right for your throat.
You didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
About your gun? I didn't. I
Okay, good.
didn't tell anyone about anything.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Why'd you have to say it like that?
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
I like the cut-ins. It's fun.
Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Rumors are very dangerous. They could turn a whole town into a horrible yellow wasteland.
Ah, who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
I'm the man. Thanks, Junpei.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
He literally just picked me up. Like, just, I choose you. I am now your friend. I have attached myself to you. Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. System, config, sound. It's already maxed. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Config, sound. We're gonna turn that down, the sound effects down, and we're going to pump up the audio a little bit. Real quick, we're also gonna save.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. All right, game audio, filters, gain. Let's pump that bad boy up by a few decibels. What? No, get rid of that. Ah, whatever. Isn't it how you make friends? You pick up random strangers and choose them to be our friends? I suppose so. I mean, that's a good way to go about it. There are cryptids walking among us at the school. Yeah, we ran into a skinwalker. There's a mummy right there, a ghost mummy. Just chooses to deapparate from time to time. New school years are so rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting to have to start over every year. Yeah, pretty much. You're a big boy, aren't you? You're a big boy, aren't you? Hey, new kid, have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F like Takiba-san. Okay. We have a map too. Woo!
Yeah.
Trying to leave, you gotta go to the floor down. What, just forget something? Nah, we're good.
No.
Let's go. Get me out of here. We need to get at who's pubescent student. Ah, yes. Yeah, there's never just pubescent students, it's always pre-pubescent.
Hey.
You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching McFreedom McFreedom Coon. That's me. McFreedom Coon. Any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. I am McFreedom Coon. Champion to the youth. Did you just transfer the... Yes, I did. Just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo Senpai. Looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too. Well, okay. Have fun with... Oh, you're Mitsuru's super fan. I see. Damn, girl!
Good grief.
Oh my, stern-looking student. Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean the students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've... It's literally the hall monitor SpongeBob. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again. Oda Giri-kun? I guess some things never change. In the hall. You hear? The new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Yeah, I heard too. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatodai, sorry, it takes me a second every time. Iwatodai dorm, the one Takibo-san's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if it was a troublemaker at his last school. I burned that place to the ground. Metaphorically speaking. Wait until you meet aggressive heterosexual student? I don't know if they're in this one. See, the Persona series, specifically Atlas, has had trouble with with gay representation in their games. Particularly, oftentimes they'll have a heavy stereotype going on. There's a scene in Persona 5 where these two very flamboyant men come up to you and your buddy, and they steal your buddy. He's like, no, I don't know. And it's played for laughs, and it's kind of regressive. It's not great. We'll do your hair, sweetie. They've always been kind of like that. Then they did Kanji in 4, and he's actually a wonderful representation of. I mean, he's not gay. That's not the point. He's a great character, right? And a lot of people miss the point on him. Oh, hello. Store leads to the courtyard, which leads to the gym, or was it the practice field? Yeah, the series hasn't been exactly pristine with its representation. It's trying though. They're trying. They're getting better, but it is. They're kind of stuck in their old ways. But you get some new blood going in, and they're trying. Plus, we also use for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. That's a shame. It's Mitsuru! Hey, Mitsuru, babe, how you doing? They let you wear those boots in here? Goddamn. Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Okay. Wait, hold on, this guy has a crick in his neck. I want to talk to him. Hail, student. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really This voice is actually making me yawn. It looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. You have to be brave. Can I check my social stats? What's my social link? Nope, I can't. I'm stuck with system at the moment. You can talk to me, I'm the sharp brunette. Where you at? Hold on. Does you? No, you just faded away. It always seems to happen whenever I approach women. They look at me and they just fade out of existence.
Go.
Let's get out of here.
That's right.
Let's get going. Who's that tall drink of water back there?
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
How's the audio now?
City with Todai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
This music? That's the music. Stream nuked? I don't know about that. I think we'll be fine. Depends. We'll see. We'll see how Atlas responds. Good? It's good? It's good. Good. Oh, geez. Excuse me, sir. Small child. Precocious girl. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. My stocks have been dropping. The homeless issue is just getting really out of control. And the economy. Oh, don't even stop me about the economy. Yeah, precocious little girl's right. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Oh, there's a weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Good to know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at that small child, and that is just a normal character model scaled down with the head inflated. Try muting the mic, it might make the stream sound better. Me? You coming after me? Is that a joke? Oh, hey you. Hey you. All right, I'm putting the mic down here now. I'm gonna give you a nice separation that way. Joikes. A taxi driver? Where's your car? Oh, I guess the new school semester started. Also, a taxi driver in Japan? You have like all that free public transportation? What's going on there? I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Also, I just looked up in the top right and I noticed it says weekday with like flowing water. That's really neat. Wild Duck Burger! Their mystery burgers seem to be a popular item. Maybe I should try it sometime. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Ah! You seem unique. Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
Dearie.
Oh, dearie, we are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. There's so many great shops here, I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm not here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. He's leisurely. He's got that leisurely stance on him. Small child. My friend is a cat. It's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though, so I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. Adult children. Girl, I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Sorry. I want some takoyaki. Hey there, kid. I haven't seen you around these parts before. Our takoyaki's lips smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. Okay. Ooh, the town map. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can and they'll be added to the map. Ooh. They tell you about, okay, so those are where social links are. Then we have requests and then multiple things, okay. Good to know. Ooh. Interesting, okay. This is useful. This like tells you where all the shit is. You have Gekkoukan High where you have all these facilities. It tells you shops. The beef bowls, yeah. All right, we're going back to the dorm. Hello, small child. Rumor-loving girl. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. Also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food. Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. And you? That uniform, you must be a student at Gekkoukan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? It looks like Gekkoukan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt in such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester. Yeah, we're at high school, but we have like a dorm set up for some reason. Interesting.
Welcome back.
I take your son to bed? Okay. I understand. How was your first day at school? Not bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Apologies, I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so go get some rest. Looking jazzy up in here. So if I remember correctly, the only, like, one of the few places you could save was like right here in the register. You couldn't like pause the game at like any point and save. You had to save at specific points, like here, and then like at school there was like a blue butterfly you could save. It was weird.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, what are you doing? Not much. How about you? Killing time, I guess. Probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. No, I'm not. I got plenty of energy. Maybe you should go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go into the kitchen. Looks spacious and practical, but it seems as though we can't use it yet. I try to open the fridge and it just doesn't exist. Gotta go to the men's room. Guys, don't hold it in. It's bad for your bladder. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see the cherry blossoms, the cherry blossoms. Guys, remember the cherry blossoms. What's in the fridge? You want to know the truth? I lied. The fridge was never real. It's made of pixels. Are we on the second floor or the third floor? Okay. Second floor. Third floor, fourth floor, landing. Do not open. If open, close it. Okay, so there's fucking 4 floors and the roof. Why would I lie to you for 14 years? Oh, so that's her room. So she's on the 3rd floor. I must be on the 2nd then? I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, okay. Because it's funny, Catron, because it's funny. I see myself reflected in the mirror. Anyway, I should go to bed. I touch the radiator. I stick my tongue against it. It's heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. Dude, we got real-time reflections. Check it out. Yeah. You can turn those off, weirdly. She's haunted. Listen. She's directly above me. I need some power tools. I should go to bed. Ooh!
I'm going out for a bit.
That's not Liam O'Brien. They got all new voice actors.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Them? Who's they?
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
The This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Huh? Then why'd I spend $70? April 8th, a Wednesday, a good day. For schooling. I can hear people talking. I mean, yeah.
Have you heard?
Oh, we're not gonna continue that line. Have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom? What's a bathroom? That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. Oh no, is it Moaning Myrtle? Talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever, it's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. Is that the apathy? Yeah. First bell is right.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Why him? Been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic and he's also a famous haiku poet. The Japanese toilet hand ghost. I wonder why this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey Yori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? Well, you just... Oh, she's just checking to make sure he's paying attention. Johnny, are you listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats, your academics, your charm, and courage. Oh, I missed that. What phrase symbolizes summer? Literally looking directly at us. Vivid carp streamers.
Exactly.
Hey, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and a rain of flowers refers to spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... you know how much I like to pay attention.
Lifesaver.
Save my bacon, Johnny. Johnny McFreedom. Oh, they all know I gave him the answer. He must have a good memory from literally 10 seconds prior. I can hear them whispering. I've become more popular. Oh! Charm. Okay, in the other games there were like 5 stats. Are there really only 3 in 3? Interesting. So there's charm, courage, and academics. I am plain, I am timid, and I am a slacker. But in the game, I'm a warrior. He only has 3? Wow, I forgot about that. Pack stats. Pack. Class is ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. That lady has a McDonald's drink and a McDonald's bag. Also, it just occurred to me that Wild Duck is probably just inverted McDonald's. The Iwatodai Strip Mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. There's Junpei and some other guy. Each one has 6 stages instead of 5. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Sophisticated.
Good evening.
Hello, sir.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Oh.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki. Really?
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
You're irrationally angry. Does Yucatan keep tabs on you? Yeah. What's up with that? She interested in me? Ooh, girl!
Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Yeah, why? Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
Tsuru?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
That must be the other guy, right? That's the short hair guy.
I hope you all get along.
Yeah, it is.
Do you have another question?
The other night I saw, like, a man just eat a whole burger in one bite. He unhinged his jaw, it looked like, just shoved it in there. I think it changed me.
You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Something doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Who says that?
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
You can already shoot this man.
Clever, isn't it?
Right in the face. Right in the face with your fake gun. Always go to bed young. Go to bed early, young person. That we were talking about skinwalkers and how Junpei is a skinwalker. That man is a fucking Wendigo. That man, that's not a real person.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
This is torture.
I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
Yeah.
Good night.
So personable. I should listen to them and go rest in my room, and I do. What the fuck?
Hello there.
Wait a minute. This is an invasion of privacy. The most unrealistic part of the game is a bunch of teenagers insisting on going to bed early. Yeah, we had this suddenly come on screen, and that's the most unrealistic part.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
They have cameras in my room! Know about the deep CIA psyops in the building? Dude. They're on to me. They know. They know about my secret mission. I gotta play it cool.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Capital D, capital H.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like that.
Oh no, they're talking about hookahs.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
I was scared shitless.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ.
Hey KJ. Gonna lurk? Okay, Moogle.
And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Oh, Mitsuru's family has like an electronics thing, so she's like related to a big corporation.
The time is now 12 a.m.
Everything's gone green. Oh shit.
Huh?
Okay, that I actually did forget that she's part of like a big corporation. I actually did forget that. I thought she was just regal and had like a well-off family. I forgot that like I didn't know that it was electronics, and I didn't know that she's like part of a big corporation. I thought she was just like, you know, high society sort of thing. But yeah, I know who Akihiko is. I know who Mitsuru is. Oh, what the fuck?
What's happening to me?
Really shouldn't have had that song. Oh god! The man turned into sludge.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
Getting some background.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Hey Lois, look, I'm a slime monster.
Then he must be...
I didn't turn into a coffin, which means...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
You'll never survive in this line of work. Never. Ooh. Oh, we're in the Velvet Room. They talking about Johnny McFreedom? They are. I was on the camera. They're spying on me.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
You big-nosed bastard, it's good to see you again.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
It's Elizabeth! That broken-ass motherfucker.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Has his voice changed? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely, he sounds way different. It's a different guy.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
And it's not a plot point. It's the document I signed at the dorm. Oh no, they got my signature.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
Normally sounds like Winnie the Pooh? Okay, you're not crazy. You're not entirely crazy. Maybe a little bit. I see the angle you're coming from. Maybe a little bit. Not this one, not this voice, but the other one. I'm vaguely remembering. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, bother.
I only ask one thing in return.
I was forgetting about the scream. Hey, Rich.
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
All right. Sure, fuck it.
Hold on to this.
Yep. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. So is the entire key made of velvet, or is it like all covered in velvet, or is there just a small part of it that's velvet, or what are we working with here?
Until we meet again.
Oh, okay. Oh. I got a flip phone. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Coda. Uh-oh. Who's a Coda? So what's a Coda? You? I don't know.
Now, moving on.
This guy. Ahem, I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Sorry for flying off the handle like that. Let me rein it back in. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Can I close my eyes for a few minutes? Got. I'll let you pick. First thing I see, stay awake, close my eyes. Awake, stay awake.
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First, on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I'm smarter now! Academics!
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Finally, a good reason to punch a teenager in the face.
Native nips. We got some good sound effects. Welcome in. Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
With what money? I'm broke.
Oh man, but I love dead bodies.
Hey, Daniel. Welcome in.
The enemy.
Where?
That's right. You're new around here.
Yeah, and I'm flat broke, jerk.
No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
I believe in you, Goober.
Oh, thank you. The enemy just burned your bread? No, not your bread. Burn my bread.
This is Paulownia Mall.
That ain't Sasuke. So I think originally Junpei was voiced by Vic Mignogna? Who we punching? We're punching teenagers.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. Then there's that club over there.
So this is set back. This is set back a little bit, like a little earlier. We have like MP3 players. We got CDs. It's a little earlier. Yeah, what's a CD?
Not that I've ever counted myself.
Happy punch. I'm gonna
This
punch
place may
teenagers.
not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
CD's nuts. Hey, it's Jack Frost.
Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
You can do it.
Ah, damn it!
Damn it, Junpei.
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try. Just one more.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Did we leave empty-handed? Did we spend all of our money and do we not have anything to show for it? Damn it, Junpei.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Suck my nuts. Hey, Quace, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? So you can stare at me more? Mitsuru, you weirdo. We got a map with LB, shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. Ooh! When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection. Some shortcuts, destinations, or even shortcut functions might be unavailable in certain situations. So I could be like, boom, and be like, boom.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just students now. Maybe that's why you have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. Well, I gotta get in there!
Oh, right.
Let's say the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there'll be more full moons. Will there? So spacious. What's in the fridge? The fridge is stuffed full of food and ingredients. The food is stuffed with fridge and ingredients. There's a notice inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance date 5/2. The fridge might have space on this date. Okay. And yeah, Vic's not in the industry anymore for reasons. Look, it's a nice meal, Chef Duck. They won't let me, but I'm on it. Don't you worry. I'm gonna cook you the nicest meal you ever did see. Where? Hiram.
The enemy!
There's so many enemies! I'm surrounded! Oh!
The enemy!
The enemy!
The enemy!
The enemy!
The enemy!
Double gasp. Gasp combo. Fully clothed, going to bed. Belt buckle and all. Huh? I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Puka! Oh, drama queen. We got that key. Didn't even have a model. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Oh! Bing. It's all Junpei's fault.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting.
He's pulling his cock out!
Now things are really getting spicy.
Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
It'll really stretch him out. Don't worry, Catron. He always has back problems. This will really get him nice and limber. It's not that kind of story. Ayo, maybe.
Memory loss, disorientation.
Oh, my kid's got a respiratory virus?
Unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
What is that? My kid got a respiratory virus? What? I need context.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Yeah, Yukari, you might want to wipe away some of the drool there. Context denied.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
To stare at them, study them, like a guinea pig. I mean...
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true.
Man, but I love dead bodies.
Yukari, oh, I guess that's true, and I do love to watch dead bodies.
Command room speaking.
It has a comms unit?
Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
If someone plays it. Someone gonna play it? We're gonna play it? You're not gonna believe it. This thing's huge. No? No?
He's pulling his cock out!
Perfect. The enemy! Their cock is huge!
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh man, but I love dead bodies.
A lot of context here. Bapanada.
Bapanada.
I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
What happened?
Yukari's skirt is kind of high.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Yeah, it's a little high.
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
A little bit.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
He's pulling his cock out!
What the hell is even
My very limited understanding about Japanese uniforms is that they're closer in like proportions to Mitsuru's. Although Mitsuru's is also just a tiny bit short from what I've seen. But closer to that rather than Yukari's, which is almost non-existent.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
Chunky ass?
This is no time to joke around.
That monster double cheeked up on a Thursday?
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Also, I love how they had the ability, they basically remade the entire game.
What happened?
All new models, all new voice acting, like the whole thing has been remade and they still can't fucking figure out how to get the armbands right on these characters. Like, all the girls, their armbands are just like floating a solid 1.5 inches off their arm. You see that? Can't even be bothered to like slap that thing properly on there. Just the technology's not there yet. Can't make it happen. Extra poofy.
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Ooh. Oh shit!
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
Oh shit!
But what about you two?
It's about to go down.
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
It's stuff for the quick.
Okay.
The magician?
The enemy!
They're coming. Loud noise. I should check what's happening outside. Get up! Ayo? I have a goyle in my room.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
I was a goyle. What are we talking about?
I love everybody right
All right.
Hurry! To the first
I want to ask a
floor.
question. Fuck
We'll
it.
leave through the back. Oh, wait.
But there's no time.
Take this just in case.
That's a very short sword. if it could fit in the palm of your hand like that. I am picturing. Oh yeah, take this. Shing! That's a gladius. Gladius. Where were you keeping this?
Okay, let's go.
They're filled with the hopes and dreams of some all of it.
Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
I'm she's drowning underwater and what is happening? What is that effect? I guess it's the over the comms effect.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy.
Oh my god, another anus.
The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
They're using Echo the Dolphin to relay information telepathically. They're using it as like a nexus. Oh shit!
What are we gonna do?
You don't want to know.
It's at the front door.
I don't want to know.
Should we go upstairs for now?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
I'm under the water. He's under the water. Hello, it is me, Mitsuru. I'm under the water. We gotta go! Nice run. Nice run. No saving. Let's hurry.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Higher up.
Sorry.
This is sudden you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later. If we live, someone's trying to break the building down.
Don't tell me it got inside.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything. It's inside! Like,
The enemy.
it's the enemy.
It's getting closer.
Like, this is not something of
Keep moving.
calmly being like, I'm sorry, waking you. I'll explain it later. By the way, we're being chased by an it. Like that's kind of...
Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
I mean, that stopped them before, right? They didn't get in the building because you locked that other door. Oh, wait.
Huh?
Baby, baby, baby. Oh. Oh, goody.
No way.
This boy just caught up!
We're getting handsy.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow. The enemy.
Take an easy way out now. No.
I believe in you, Goober.
Oof! He hesitated. Oh, well, that's a good... Oh, he just ignores me? Bitch, please.
It's here.
Wait.
Let them die. Wait, let them die. Duh.
Go on.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yeah, he straight up just does that.
From the sea of thy
You didn't
soul
think that would happen.
I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Alex Lee. We sure about this guy? Oh shit, it worked.
Just as we thought.
Wow.
Oh shit! There's two? Get him, buddy! Thanatos. I forgot Thanatos shows up here. Okay, Mama. Please, by all means. Ooh, it's all wiggly.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Huh. That's not. We're not gonna do a combat. Don't they? Didn't they do a combat section in the original one? Okay, like that's a tutorial. I guess they don't do that.
What on earth was that?
All right, just so to make everyone a little more comfortable about the whole situation, I'm pretty sure they'll explain this, but the guns aren't real guns. Obviously, they're made to look like guns, kind of, but they're basically. They're called evokers, and they're designed to make you fucking freak out like you're in a life or death situation, like you are on the precipice of death, so that it tricks your body into going into a fight or flight response, so you summon the persona. Right? The Persona 3 characters can't just will them out, they kind of have to force them out. So they do so with this, which is a very striking visual, but that's what they're going for. It's the adrenaline shot spike of, oh god, we're about to die sort of thing. Yeah, it's purely symbolic, but it's, yes, it could be unsettling to some, and the imagery could be unsettling. Hey, I got an achievement. I got Orpheus.
Is it over?
Oh, here we go. Here's the tutorial. Okay.
No! Get away from me!
Oh, we got those hands. Ooh, the slime boys. We're the slime brothers. I need to protect her from the slime boys.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Oh shit!
The enemy!
The enemy! The cowardly Maya. Oh, that looks good!
Oh man, but I love dead bodies!
Yeah! Oh, that was slick. The monsters are gone. Okay, so they were weak to fire. So it works like the classic SMT like press turn system. Well, not exactly the press turn, but the idea of if you hit an enemy's weakness, which they were weak to fire, then you get another turn, basically. So you're incentivized to hit their weakness. I could have just swung the sword, but they're not going to be weak to sword, right? Monsters are gone, and I am exhausted.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great.
Oh, come on! Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're screaming into my ear.
Something!
I'm talking to you right now. Ironic, because most living things are weak to sword, right? I'm weak to sword. I'm weak to fire, too. In fact,
it's so good to see you.
In fact, I'm probably weak to most elements. Guys, if you were strong against one element, what would it be, and why would it be literally nothing? Someone shoots me with the wind element, I'm getting blown over. Oh yeah, there's weapon damage types. They still have that, right? In 4, they changed it to just physical, but in 3, there was like slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning or something. Something like that. They broke up physical to like 3 different types. Just keep touching me.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh. I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
You'll find it is physical and force damage. Force.
Please remember this.
I'll remember.
Now then, time marches on in your world.
Thanks, Matthew. I understand. Yeah, so far, it just seems to be like very similar to the initial one, if you're familiar with it. But yeah, I understand. Thank you for the support, though.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
Via the accord we've provided for you.
Until then, farewell.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Igor. Oh, Jesus, it's been is that a week? I've been unconscious for a week? My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake.
That's great. I've been here the entire week. I gotta go to the bathroom. Bye. Why are you here?
Thank goodness. You finally woke up. I was so worried about you.
Oh.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
A shitty doctor.
Hey,
Somebody that got a death from your head is a taxing experience. It is. I can't imagine doing it again and again and again and again and again and again and again every night.
I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
That really happened? I wasn't just an hallucination? What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona.
There's a lot to take in.
Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something.
Yeah?
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Aww. Oh wait, my parents are both dead, aren't they?
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past.
What happened to the Beetlejuice guy? Oh, which one? Who are you talking about? If you're Orpheus, who's Eurydice? I don't know.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but...
The little boy? Oh. The little boy? He'll be relevant, if I recall, he'll be really relevant to the narrative near the end of the game. He's sort of a breadcrumb for, like, the ultimate, like, finale.
There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
Oh wow, so you're really green. Did we figure out what that thing you signed was? Yes, I believe it has something to do with the Velvet Room, because Igor pulled it out. He's like, you signed this, and now you can come and go to the Velvet Room whenever you please, because you signed the contract.
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
We at this point don't know exactly what the Velvet Room is, but it's like a dream world that we can go to. I was scared too.
Really? But still. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna retain any of this because I'm still sort of in a drug-fueled haze. Give me a minute. just give me. Now you can talk to Igor after that? Yeah, he said like the next time I would go there would be of my own accord, so We're gonna go to there. In the games, classically, the Velvet Room is where you interact with all your Persona stuff. It's like how you fuse them and make new ones and interact with old ones. It's the whole thing. The word GeckoCon literally translates to Moonlight Hall. It's really on the nose, isn't it? Hey, Demi, how you doing? Drug-fueled haze sounds like fun. We just got out of hospital.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so
Golden Gamer.
many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
Oh, so it's more for you then, is it, Yukari? It's not for my benefit. It's to get it off your chest.
So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
Welcome in. You never played a Persona game ever? Well, it's mostly Persona 3, 4, and 5 are the more modern ones, and effectively they are 1 part visual novel and 1 part dungeon crawler.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
So if you like at least one of those or both of those things, it might be up your alley. Particularly like, so far 3 seems to be pretty good. The only problem I've had with this remake is when we tried to play it in borderless window mode, the resolution shifted to the lowest possible setting and would not change. So borderless window currently not really functioning, but full screen seems to be working great.
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home.
Confusion, P5. Usually P5 in the zeitgeist is Persona 5, so yeah, anything other than that, yeah, I could see how people would be confused. Bye, Yukari! I haven't had... First, I went to school for 2 days and then took off for a week.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm gonna be so fucking behind, holy shit. Welcome back. I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to go get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. You also got to play a new Scale Wii game? What's a Scale Wii game? Look at his legs, they wiggle. He also got me high, and 4 means 80 gods. Man does have a lot of gods, though.
Hey.
Rijo Senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Virtual insanity up in here. This is organized, but I should go to sleep early just in case. All right, let's save again. All cozy? Good. Excellent. God, I hope you guys are also as cozy as Moogle is. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something for an entire week? That sounds like a problem. Anyways, I got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy?
Finally, a good reason to punch a teenager in the face.
Get him! Punch him! Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? My bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old Junpei. Anyways,
I believe in you, Goober.
Just for always making everything about me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend in me. Oh, Junpei.
Jeez.
He just saw Toy Story the other day.
Victory!
You know what Shuja means? Yeah, I saw you said it meant prison. Which is, I feel like you wouldn't name a school prison. Like, at all. Ever. Like, I get it's for the theming, but like, I feel like that's a little on the nose. For a name of a school. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over. She said the same thing I did. Hey, Yukari, we have so much in common. Hey, Yukari, hey girl, what are you doing later? Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, McFreedom. I always forget about McFreedom Coot. Are you feeling better? Will you be romancing, if at all? That's a good question. I might follow my heart. We'll see. Sorry to hear this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. When did the perverted teddy bear show up? I thought that was a serious thing. No, the perverted teddy bear? That was a Persona 4 thing exclusively. This This game does have a mascot character, but this game's mascot character is just a dog. Just a regular old dog. No weird space cat. No, like, teddy bear that, like, goes, bearific! No, no, no. Just a dog with a knife in its mouth. You'll see. Head to the door to school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget it, okay? Come to my room. Being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do? Or perverted teddy bears? We're not playing 4. We might play 4 at some point. Maybe not. Did they change? You had to do the scumbag route. Oh, right. In the original, you had to romance people, which ended up meaning that you had to, like, harem everyone. Like, you had to, if you wanted to get to the max relationship with every character, then all the girls, you had to romance them. I don't know if that's still a thing.
It's not like that.
I mean, we could try. We'll see what happens. It's nothing serious. Come on. We're gonna be late if you just stand around here talking. Afternoon.
Can we call it a day?
Mr. Oh no. Mr. Oh no. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Cheeky little harem, as one does. It's
finally a good reason to punch a teenager in the face.
Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history, not exciting enough until then. But it's what I paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period? When did the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. McFreedom-kun. You want some McFreedom fries? Places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? Oh, fuck. Is it middens? It's middens? That's right. I got the entire Twitch chat at my side. Thanks, guys. There are different questions too? Yeah! Oh, Melissa's hovels. Oh no. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. It didn't work. Still not interesting in this at all. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Answered correctly. Everyone in the class looking at me with respect. Oh! My charm go up. He's not a real history major. He has a very specific focus. Hey, what's up, Yukari?
Wanna walk home together?
Oh, baby. It might start real. I'm not gonna shoot her down.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
It's hinted at in 4 that this guy and the Egyptian teacher are cousins. Oh yeah, the Egyptian guy. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that a guy? The Egyptian teacher is a girl, right? If I remember correctly, this guy and the Egyptian teacher is a girl, and she's like super into it. Yeah, she's a lady. Yeah. Named after the area below the College of Winterhold. It's a bunch of poopy below the college. Bunch of poopy.
What if you pass out again on the way home?
What if?
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
Okay. I've just noticed now in her outfit the massive like bow. And it's not just her outfit. It's like for some reason the uniform has this giant red bow that's as like big as their face. It's a little much.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Enjoy a nice tasty burger on the way home. Enjoy it in one bite.
Home safe.
The reflections, dude. You can't see it. Hold on. The reflections, dude. Haha. Cute.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Probably a mod for that. Ugh. We have a shiny thing on our pillow? What's this? The Twilight Fragment. What? I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Still can't look at my items or anything like that. Oh, I do have money. Hold on, I'm blocking the money. I got 3K yen. Which isn't a lot, but it's, you know, so I could make that work, I guess. Oh yeah, the plumbing would probably freeze. Like, yeah, it could be very, very fragile. Need proper, like, insulation on that. Going to the 4th floor. I could teleport, but I'd like to just take a nice little walk. No, take a nice little walk.
Oh.
There you are. You mean this one? Like 30 bucks? It's kind of like 30 bucks. I love the menu stuff they did in Persona 5, and they seems to be a continuing theme they're going forward now. Yeah, they probably just magic the poop away.
Hey.
Come on, they're waiting for you inside. Hello, everyone.
Ah, there you are.
Look at this Art Deco ass looking. Is that Leon motherfucking S. Kennedy in the back there? Wait a minute. Zoom in, enhance. Is that Leon? Is that Leon? Is that Leon from Resident Evil 4? Nah.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital.
Can a guy get like a single night's rest? Come on.
Please, have a seat.
Where? On like the stool? Yeah, okay, apparently on the stool.
Oh, before that.
What's with that tiny ass briefcase? What is that with that novelty briefcase?
I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Well, I had named myself Leon Kennedy. It's like, oh, you got a picture of me. You guys love me.
Hey there.
What's up, Akihiko?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I wouldn't believe it. I don't believe you.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
Not if I deny it. If I'm obstinate about it.
First arrived here. You had to have noticed the signs.
The ones that said that the place was under construction? Yeah, I noticed them, yeah.
Street lights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
That's what Of course!
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden? Between? I don't get it.
I know how you feel. Who would believe such a fantastical claim? But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night as the clock strikes 12.
And I know these games can be very complicated and wonky, and if you don't understand something, feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to explain it. Don't be worried if you feel that someone might have already asked something. Feel free to ask, and I'll explain it again.
It will happen tonight, and every night to come.
To the best of my ability, of course.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins.
So why are Yukari? When is Yukari? These are all excellent questions. And I'm so happy that the chat is so interested in Yukari.
But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting.
You got a weird hairstyle. What is Yukari? A snack. What is Mitsuru? Now we're getting at the real questions.
You saw them. Those creatures.
Yeah, Catron, you accidentally started a movement. Good job.
We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins.
Like, you see Mitsuru, right? There's a fighting game. There's a Persona fighting game, and she's in it. And her outfit is like a full body, like leather Catwoman outfit with like a big fur coat over it, and she uses a rapier. Yeah. Damn, girl. Damn, it looks great. playing was a mascot horror game, very obscure, not well known, called Poppy's Playtime. I know about Poppy's Playtime. It's relatively popular on YouTube, and the third instance, I saw a clip from the third episode that came out recently. There was like a puppet character, like a puppet suit character who's alive, right? Because they've all been like resurrected, but like his body, the lower half of his body had been cut off, right? And he's a puppet, so it's just like, you know, felt, right? And he's like, run away! And all these tiny little like dolls, like little like fluffy doll characters were climbing around on the walls, and they start climbing into his stump. And like they basically then start manipulating him as he then starts chasing you. It's horrifying. Like disgusting. Ooh. But it's so good. The part sucks, it's terrifying. Does daylight savings time affect the dark hour? Good question. I don't think that's ever addressed. I assume that's not really a thing. Does Japan recognize daylight savings? Yeah, now that's horror. That was viscerally unsettling.
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
They don't observe it. Well, there you go.
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
Is Tisha that acts like a weeping angel and you have to do puzzles while they chase you? Ugh.
You just got hurt the other day.
Dude, I might have to play Poppy's Playtime around October or something. Like, just start going through it.
Now, he does his work well in any case.
The final boss is basically a FNAF sequence. Oh, so it's like the monitors? Interesting.
I'll get to the point.
Thank you.
We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
SEAS.
On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows.
The Shadows.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
The enemy!
The enemy! The Shadows are the enemy!
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the Lost.
Okay, so the Shadows eat people's souls, basically, their minds, and they become the Lost. Okay, easy. No one bother to check up on this club? I suppose that's what Shuji's job is, right? Like, he's sort of like, I'm the adult, don't worry. It's nothing, it's not a big deal. Chapter 2 was so buggy, the settings menu didn't even work, but this one's less bugs than you expected. I'm glad they took that and like,
they're responsible for most
worked
of
on
the
it and
incidents on
improved.
the news, if not all of them.
Very easy to just ride the coattails of popularity and just put something out, right? But to actually then improve upon that is nice. How do we fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows.
The problem with the SCP Foundation, not a bunch of high schoolers. Well, the SCP Foundation doesn't exist.
That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users.
And we're in Japan. Only the power of high school teenage enthusiasm can defeat the evil.
That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see. I don't understand. I see. Doesn't
Glad
understand.
you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
All right.
Ooh, I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now?
What would happen if you just said no anyway? They would have made me say yes. I would say, I'm not sure I'm ready, and they'd probably say something like, nah, you'll learn as you go, or nah, we need you, and then you just end up doing it anyway. Following high schoolers would be the 21-year-olds who've gotten 3 degrees, served 2 tours in combat, and has a career that normally takes 20 years to get. It's an entry-level position, but you need a few years of experience.
I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
You've been comparing chapter 1 and 2 of Poppy Playtime to the plot of Bendy and the Ink Machine? Interesting. I joined Cease to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. The fool.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Okay. Rank up. Rank 1. Fool. Our first social link. Join the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. Call me a fool? I know fool. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today.
That's our first social link. When we have interactions with specific people or groups of people, it develops as a social link, which then if we interact with those groups, it will develop, and that will help us make stronger and stronger personas. Each one has an arcana associated with it, so when we make a full arcana persona, it will get stronger. Almost too similar.
I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages along with their descriptions can be viewed by opening the menu with Y, going to system and selecting dictionary. Oh, just in case you're confused on things.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off.
I can't believe they ripped the tarot stuff from Cyberpunk. Listen, you.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax.
Yeah, it's Sunday. We gotta take some time off.
Then, shall weekend this meeting?
I'm gonna fucking... No, Yukari! Don't hold me back! Just shoot him, just once!
You know, because it's the weekend?
I want them to all stand up and just start punching. Like, just walk over.
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Kill him. Shoot him.
Hi, how have you been?
I open my eyes to the sound of glass shattering. What are you doing here? How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side.
That's unsettling.
Soon, the end will come.
You're not making it any better.
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I don't care. The end?
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
What?
Do you remember when we first met?
That was at the signing of the contract, right?
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
3 strikes, you're out. Get out of my room.
Okay then. See you later.
3 creepies in a short period of time. Get out. He doesn't even use the door like a regular person. He just evaporates into black smoke. Jerk.
Hey, you in there?
Yeah. No, I'm not in here. I slept till nighttime? I slept the whole fucking day?
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us.
I slept the whole day?
Okay, he's here.
Dude!
What's this about?
These outfits, though. We looking fresh.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
just a sec. Yeah, it's freaking heavy.
Hey, it's Junpei.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
Hey, sleep all day, fight nightmare monsters fashion. Life of a normal teenager in Japan. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. This is the one they call Johnny McFreedom.
What's up?
Why is he here? It's our boy.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake? The enemy!
Oh, it's not. Oh.
He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
Huh. Coincidence.
Finally, a good reason to punch a teenager in the face.
I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Well, at least he has the gumption to admit that, right? Like P3's outfits, they're so stylish. They're looking fly, especially the Yukari's. Like, we're looking pretty good. We look pretty good, but she's like ridiculous. Like, it's got like the fluff up here. Like, she got the exposed like shoulders, right? And like the crisscrossing. Oh, dude.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Akiko's massive red scarf to keep that red aesthetic he's got going on.
But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning.
Yeah, just don't cry every single night, please.
Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all.
He even cries during.
But man, I still can't believe it.
To be fair, if you were suddenly surrounded by green glowing coffins, I'd be crying too. Yeah, absolutely. Like, our character, apparently that happens to him, like, regularly, so he has already gotten used to it, but, like, all of a sudden, you just, midnight happens, the clock stops moving, everyone around you turns into a fucking anime bloody coffin, and everything gets a green tone over it. You're like, what's happening? Where'd everybody go?
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
What?
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
He's so enthusiastic. You think computers work during the midnight hour? Can I play Persona 3 during it? Yeah, what if you go into the midnight hour while the midnight hour is happening? Right? Is there like a midnight minute?
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
The tower?
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Oh! Pleasant name. Yeah, the music's just generally pretty good overall. Like P3, P4, P5, always like they have like slightly different variations on the music, like the different like genres, but they all like bop.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the dark hour, or so we think.
Playing P3 during the midnight hour is how you know that you're being part of someone else's video game.
The key.
Oh no.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night.
Dude, my stats suck.
Ready.
I need some stat ups. Yo, you ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Hey, T-Bird, how you doing? Welcome in. Persona 3 Reload.
Tired.
So far,
I'm about
pretty
to fall
cool.
asleep.
How long is Junpei's
Do you
neck?
have a minute?
It's so long that it reaches into other fiction. It reaches into other mediums. So far that he ends up in One Piece as the giraffe guy. It's the same person.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
That's a pull, huh?
Are we having that talk already?
The birds and the bees.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Some actors have range, some necks also do, it seems.
Doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Ah, she got a lot going on.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
No, she's actually, if anything, she was protecting her.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
The swinger party? They are teenagers. Guys, please. These are teenagers. Head pop in. Thank you, T-Bird. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
School days.
Hopefully
finally
work's going
over.
well for you.
They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
So we're still sort of in the opening section at the moment. Eventually it's gonna get to a point where it's like
Finally made it.
we have a goal, and then we have to do this goal by a certain in-game date, and they sort of just let us loose, and then each day it's like, okay, spend your time doing this, or this, and then in the afternoon do this or this, right? You have to make your choices in that capacity as you spend your time, right? But at the moment, we're still stuck in sort of a very strict starting loop.
I can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
That's why the party's planned after graduation. Jeez.
Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
Jeez, it's not just they don't want to do anything, it's also like suicide? Jeez.
Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry.
We gotta go!
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's Small Rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
Yukari doesn't like the competition. Does the coffins protect people during the extra hour? I missed that part where they explained it. I believe so. Functionally, like, most people turn into coffins and the shadows don't interact with the coffins. So basically, it might be a form of protection, but generally the shadows just aren't interested in the coffins.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Ooh. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
And in the coffin as well, since people just pass out during the dark hour, like it's immediate, like you don't acknowledge it. Like you basically, dark hour starts, dark hour ends, and all that time in between, as you spend it as a coffin, you don't realize it. So, yeah. Which is a bit weird.
All right.
Considering like you can move things in the dark hour and things can move in the dark hour, so it's like as soon as the clock hits midnight and then moves away, there should be a whole lot of instances of like fucking things falling as the time hits midnight and then like cutting forward in the future, like, oh hey, look, that girder's dropping, it's midnight and then it's already on the ground, just it's like, But no, there's no, like, no, that's not how it works, right? We don't talk about that, though. Don't talk about the physics of it. A secret menu, so it's a brothel. Maybe, if we're lucky. Teenagers.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now,
The coffin's movable.
I'd like
I don't
your
think so.
Undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
If you knew about it, but like you turn into a coffin, you could get some shenanigans going. Be like, I have a superpower where I become invincible for like 1 second every day. In the form of the Dark Hour. It's like someone shoots you at just the right time. Dark Hour, bullet hits coffin, bounces off. My superpower.
But that number has recently jumped to 5.
Slick.
So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
He really just started
It's no
this.
surprise you haven't seen it.
Yeah, like a lot of us just started this, so it's not that out of the question. Literally like the other night.
Tartarus only appears during the Dark Hour, after all.
Only during the Dark Hour?
Asaka Bakada.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the Dark Hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the Dark Hour itself.
Why?
I don't really get it.
Yeah, why is the Dark Hour a problem? Like, it's weird, but why is it a problem?
Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the Dark Hour?
Is that just because shadows show up there? What are shadows? How does this relate to other things? Are we literally just going blindly into a thing and swinging at it, saying this is a problem? Like, what? It insulted our outfits. It's going down. We gotta end this.
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
Gotta burn this place down. Insulted our drip.
We need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
Also, by the way, since this is very much has like modern visual novel controls, I can hit X on the Xbox controller and...
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
Automatic.
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence.
That's you? Rich, you look like Shuji? Or do you look like someone else?
I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
I don't want to oversell this, but our entire livelihood is the result of whatever your choices you make.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Fucking, like, 12-year-old son of a bitch, I'm in.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
Of a good visual audio book, audio, visual, visual, audio,
Place is
visual,
like a
visual.
nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
Gross.
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
Dark Hour insulted his style. He commented on his hairstyle, then said, "Oh wait, that's me." That insulted his hairstyle. How dare they insult his bad hairstyle? His ugly hairstyle. Only I'm allowed to do that. Can I just say senpai? Yeah.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
Mitsuru and Akihiko are like older than them, so senpai, right?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
So he can be awake in the Dark Hour, but he can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Oh, we got a minute. Oh! How come he can even be in the midnight? Apparently, the midnight hour, like being awake during the midnight hour and having a persona are not the same thing. Like they're two separate abilities.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth?
Or maybe because maybe he discovered it when he was older and then didn't really have like the chance to like create a persona. It's a whole thing.
What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
You seem really, really shocked about this whole thing.
You don't know either?
I don't think it ever gets explained.
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Standard everyday dark hour, evil green glowing
your
tower.
Enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Yeah, loser. Stay out here. This is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. Let's go. Ooh, look at all this. It looks great.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far.
It's all the way to the top.
I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Okay, relax there, Ryuji.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
McFreedom, you're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I cast Agi twice. It was pretty cool.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple.
He didn't scream me a bunch.
Junpei, and you too, Takeba.
You fodder, I mean newbies. Go on for a bit, we'll stay here.
Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm not mentally prepared. I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
My pants are glowing. The velvet key is shining.
What's the matter?
Does anyone see that blue door over there? No, just me. Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Igor.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
Excellent questions.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
I don't want to know.
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty.
Dr. Zero?
But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
So it's kind of like Pokemon, a little bit.
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will
a little more
see
like
the
Digimon,
faces of
actually, when I think about it.
Before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Is this the new Igor voice actor? Yes. This is the new one. Yep. It doesn't sound like the one from 4, does it? Or the one from 5 either.
Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
And we're back out of the Velvet Room. I'm just staring off into space here for a bit.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Open this door and,
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
they don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
I'm the leader, and I'll tell you when there is and isn't a door. Now, Yukari, open this door.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Utilizing the menu, you can open the menu by pressing Y. Accessing the menu will allow you to view you and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. Saving in Tartarus. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu or by pressing Start. Tartarus entrance. Ah, we got access. We can't do quests or calendar, but we got other things. So we got social links, the Fool. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, that's neat. Our stats. We got Johnny. We got Yukari. We got Junpei. Oh, you see them in the glass. That's so cool. The Fool. The Lovers. The Magician. Ah, the Magician. Social stats. Check out their personas. So Yukari has, what's this one called? Name's on screen, I'm sure, but I can't see it. Ah, it's Io. Io. And Junpei has Hermes. Hey, looking good, guys. What are those personas? And we got Orpheus. Our boy Orpheus. Got the 2s all across. Okay, so that's what they're representing the weaknesses. So it looks like... Okay. So Orpheus is resistant to fire, I think that is, and weak to lightning? Are those 2 stand users as well? Yes. They summon personas. This is Yukari's persona. It's Yo. And this is Junpei's Hermes. Hermes Conrad! A priestess in service of the goddess Hera. When Zeus fell in love with her, he transformed her into a cow to hide her from Hera, but Hera saw through the ruse. She was rescued by Hermes and escaped across the sea to safety. A messenger god who serves Zeus, his winged sandals allow him to fly, and he was worshipped as a god of travel and commerce. He was also known as a trickster, being able to freely cross between the mortal and godly realms. We have Orpheus, a poet of Greek mythology, skilled with the lyre. He tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. Is there a furry reskin in this game, so-called the Fursona 3 Refer? Look at him go, he swings. Boom. Boom. Does look like when they're summoned. Cute. It's fun little shit there, okay. So like we were saying, looks like Orpheus is weak to not only lightning, but also dark. Which is not great. We don't want to be hit by lightning or dark with him. Yo is weak to lightning, but resistant to wind, and Hermes is weak to wind, but resistant to fire. We have Agi on Orpheus, which is just a weak little fire attack, uses our special points. Yo has Garu, which is a wind attack, and has a heal, Dia. And then Hermes has Power Slash, which uses hit points to attack instead of SP. Cool. Neat. Yes? A snack? Ooh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Fairy Mama coming in clutch with a cheesy quesadilla. You guys want to take a short break? Take a short break. Let's take a short break. How you guys doing? I'm gonna eat this cheesy quesadilla and I'm gonna dip it in this sour cream. I'm gonna be like, ah. What have you guys been up to lately? Being her little duck. You guys want to watch like a food video or something? You guys got any memes you want? Has there been any new D&D updates? So they put out a video talking about they were talking about the reviews. They were talking about people and their responses on the survey for the most recent one, but they did not announce any new information. But I think they announced that there will not be any more player's handbook stuff, that they're going to be working now on the DMG stuff, and that they also confirmed that that rumor of the book being like printed and being sent out in like May or something, completely fabricated, not real. Good stuff. So they're still working on it. But we still don't have a whole lot of information. They're still working on it. Starting a new job soon. Turns out you're starting as a junior sous chef right off the bat. Really nervous, your first day, excited. Congratulations. You're working hard, you earned it. You have some videos? What kind of videos should we watch? So anyway. I'm gonna save again real quick. Let me set this up so it doesn't hide the taskbar anymore. There we go. Just gonna look up street food. It's loading really slowly, guys. Let's switch over to just chatting for a moment. Or I guess food? Just chatting? Let's go over to just chatting for a bit. Watch a video posted in Discord. What'd you post? No, we're not gonna watch Wiggle Your Bum again. God damn it, don't stop posting Wiggle Your Bum. God damn it. Also, you posted it from your memes thing, so I have your entire fucking, like, the nerve of some people. We already watched it. Yeah, we already watched it. I posted it on Darian's thing, and we watched it there. Fucking streaming, come on. I mean, what's... No! Anyway. Here, let's watch this. Japanese street food, giant Alaskan king crab sashimi, Hakodate, Hokkaido seafood, Japan. What is it? For fuck's sake. Fine, we'll watch a little bit of this. Also, yeah, straight up Catron posted the link to their, like, their playlist. Wait, let me adjust this. Oh, you people. You wanted this. Wait, why does this look low quality? Hold on. No, it still looks low quality, but the reason I remember the video you showed before wasn't as low quality. What? This was an actual show? I don't doubt it. This should be my intro. I feel like we could use this. Maybe get a night. Maybe we could have this as like when people raid in. Have like a part of this as like the raid video. I like how I gained like 5 viewers by just shifting to this. Welcome in, everybody. We're just taking a snack before we get back to Persona. Surreal and boring? It's an interesting combination. Welcome back, T-Bird. Interpretive dance. What does it make you feel? What emotions does it invoke from you? Evoke. How long do you think they rehearsed this? I mean, the professionals. They're consummate professionals. I'm sure they practice it for hours on end just to get it right. Oh, I watched it when it was posted on my Discord, or was it Darian's Discord? When you posted it on one of our Discords before, I think it was mine, and I watched it on my own time. And then when Darian was streaming, I shared this with her. I was like, "You have to watch this." It was a while ago. It was like the day you posted it before. Can we do a laugh? That's all. That's what we're going for, right? Like the blue one? I like the orange one. Beautiful. Don't look at my recommended videos. Don't do that. Don't do that. How's the Strive addiction going? I play for a little bit every night. I'm having a good time when I beat up on people who don't know what they're doing. Same story, right? Same shit, different day. I bitch and moan when I fight someone who knows what they're doing. That was delicious, Mama. Thank you. That's a heavy crab. You get a drink. It's right over here. Ugh. Are they butchering it whilst it still lives? Street food. Got tired of Persona? Or we're just taking a snack break. Don't worry, 13th one. We'll go back to it. We're just taking a short snack break. This is horrible. This is seafood. It's not uncommon, particularly in lobsters. I don't know necessarily about crabs, but I know in lobsters, literally as soon as you kill the damn thing, it starts releasing a specific kind of acid that causes its meat to start rotting immediately. And so you have to kill it in a specific way at a specific time, otherwise it's unusable. So, yeah, that's why you have to keep the lobsters alive. Generally, it's like a freshness thing. Don't remember this part of Persona 3, but then you weren't paying attention. Yeah, it's like a trick you do where you put it like right at you put the knife like right at the base, right behind their head, and then you go right down through their head, just to end it like right there. Why is it not bleeding? Seafood functions, like crabs specifically, function differently. I don't know necessarily if they have a similar like circulatory system to us. I'm pretty sure they don't. Like it's more pneumatic, isn't it? Anyone? This kills the crab. Anyone have like a better understanding of how crabs function and why they would not necessarily bleed as much? Because I'm unfamiliar, but they're it's, you may have noticed that's not a person being cut into pieces. Sea bug. Lobsters are basically roaches of the sea, and were effectively used as prisoners' food because they were plentiful and they were disgusting. And then they figured out, oh, if we, don't immediately kill it, then it doesn't taste awful. You want to see a person being cut into pieces? Well, I don't know where you'd find that on the internet, and I don't want to know. Yeah, if you've ever had like crab, like at a restaurant, and where they just bring out like the pieces and you have to like break it apart yourself, it's kind of just this. It's freaking. I think I heard Wooly from Wooly Versus explain this a long time ago, where he's like, I don't want a boss battle when I'm trying to sit down and eat. I just want to eat the food. It's a fun little experience, right? To have to like go in and break it down piece by piece and like eat it slowly over the course of a while, right? Not have it all prepared. You have to like sort of do it yourself to an extent. But it's not something you do when you're hungry. It's something you gotta do for the experience. Blue crabs are an invasive species in the Mediterranean. Apparently their only upside is that they taste delicious. That's a pretty big upside. Crab does taste really good. Speaking of seafood, Guys, we got these really nice, but really cheap, well, relatively cheap, swordfish fillets. Just like one for me and one for Very Mama. We're gonna have them tonight. It's gonna be delicious. Really excited about them. They're nice. They come in like a little bag. Just gotta like sear them, put a little bit of lemon on it. Oh, it's gonna be good. Glad you're not allergic to shellfish. Me too. I'm a big fan. I like fish. I like shellfish. I like seafood. Say more. I think it's a relatively small fillet of like swordfish. I've never had swordfish, so this is gonna be new to me. Is the crab center still alive in that basin sink? I don't know, Catron. Hopefully not. And hopefully it's just... Well, you tell me. What are we gonna be eating it with? We might be eating it with like potatoes or something, like small half cuts of tiny potatoes. Just right in the, oh Jesus! You have a irrational fear that you're allergic to it? Or like, it's sort of like dogs and chocolate. Like literally, not every dog is allergic to chocolate, but if they are, it kills them. So you might as well just not let them have it. Yeah, that's what we're eating it with. Moogle, you're allergic? Same. There's plenty of other good foods out there. Or after your girlfriend dumped you in the act of petty revenge, you went and had shrimp, steak, and a gluten. I could get since she couldn't eat the... Dude, okay, I haven't seen a lot of King of the Hill. I haven't seen a lot of King of the Hill. Oh, that's really sad. That's really tragic. That thing is fucking... I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. There's a bit in King of the Hill where like Bobby is like, he was like dating this girl who's like vegan or something, and then he like dumps her and ends up going to like she ends up going to like a restaurant with her family, and so does he, and he ends up eating like this like 20-pound steak or something in front of her out of revenge. It's great. Your account's only going up.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh God, juicy.
I'm about to bust.
If you guys got any other videos you want me to watch, let me know. You can comment on some of that. Really good scissors. I wonder if he sharpens them. I would imagine you'd have to sharpen your scissors after a while, right? Or get new ones. Imagine if you're like cutting through like flesh and viscera, you'd have to like keep it sharp.
I love dead bodies.
Alright, watch this. We were just having like a snack, and I wanted to get to like the actual preparing of the food part. There we go. Okay, so it might have, I think it was already like mostly dead. It's just, it's kind of firing off. It's like a squid, like you put salt on it and the limbs are gonna start like freaking out even though it's already long dead. Yeah, the pneumatics are just constantly firing. Why it's like opening and closing, like why that claw is opening and closing, it's already gone. What part do you think is the crumbus? Jeez. Getting through crab is such a pain in the butt.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to...
We'll hold off on that. If you're gonna send me the link, click on the share button below the video and send that link. That way it doesn't send me the whole playlist and it takes like 8 extra seconds for it to load because it's loading all your videos. If you don't know if it's crab or lobster, you can call it a crustacea. Stop. Stop. So interestingly, you cook like the crab claw, and it's got the meat inside of it. So you're really just getting it up in there, huh? Gotta get it all over the fire, yeah. Oh, what, we dripping lemon on it? What do we got? It got the little hairs in it. Ugh. It be oozing. Those claws ain't just for attracting mates, although they're doing an excellent job of that. It looks like you're frying an alien. It looks like it's an alien, like a predator, right? All like the little bumps, it looks like you just like cut open an alien cow and this is like the meat, the burger that you're making. Yeah, a lot of sea creatures are weird. They're basically aliens. It's a whole new world they live in down there. Still gotta catch them all. Why is it that, like, cooking things makes them taste better? Why is that the case? Yeah, are there any scientists in the chat? We've explored more of space than our oceans. What you're saying is there could be some hot, sexy alien ocean babes down there. It's science. Does that link work better? Probably. Oh, we've had this over here the whole time. Oopsie, sorry. Didn't even notice that. You alternate its chemical structure and bring out the flavor of the meat. But why? You could freak everyone out? Why would you do that? And how would you do that? That's the crustacea. That's the crustacea right there. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute, they're not on a street. This isn't street food. I've been lied to. Like shredded too. The crab was alive. The building is near a street. A likely story. Lobsters and crabs are in the same family as spiders. They're sea spiders. And yet, they're not quite as scary, and I wonder why that is. Is there anyone here who is more afraid of crabs and lobsters than they are of spiders? If so, why? Because we need to get to the bottom of this. They don't randomly drop down in your room. Maybe if they did, maybe more people would be afraid of them. Just a lobster fell from the fucking ceiling. Like a house centipede just goes. Anyone else get extremely numb whenever they wake up? You might be sleeping on your arms. You might want to consider trying to get comfy without like pinning your arms to the ground. Yeah, you might be cutting off circulation in your sleep. Imagine a lobster just drops right in your shoulder right now. Like it's a tiny lobster too. It's like this big and it can jump like 30 feet. Just like. Meat. I'm having a tough time there. Is the lobster cute and does it talk and wear a nice hat? These are the questions. These are the questions. These are important questions too. I would say yes to the hat, but it does not speak. That would be unrealistic. Used to be extremely scared there was an albino lobster hiding in your local swimming pool? Like a white lobster? Really? I'm mildly more unsettled now that I saw the thing fucking like panicking as it died, you know? Did they put a crab in the crab? Is that a crab within the crab? No. Crab stuffed crab. Eat that shit. Come on, one bite. Down that shit. Like, oh. Sword swallow that bad boy. Not even gonna show it, cowards. You telling me a crab stuffed this crab? Tell me a shrimp stuffed this rice? Well, that was mildly unsettling. Bambi 3, now with testicles.
Oh man, but I love dead bodies.
Okay, first off, we're gonna watch a classic, a certified hood classic.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right. Challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
I've never sat down and watched the whole thing, right? I've basically just seen fuck you Baltimore up to fuck your wife. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna watch one more. We got one more here. We got Bambi 3, now with testicles. I fear for this channel, but it does not stop me.
Mama, what'll happen to me when I go to the golden pasture in the sky?
Well, your shoulders and your ribs will go to the nice big supermarket, and your tongue and your legs to that lovely local organic butcher.
But Mama, What about my testicles?
Football's back. Get the 84-page guide to the season. Free on Monday with The Guardian.
What? What? Hey guys, how about that Persona? Okay, we gotta change back. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Gotta change back. P3R, baby, P3R. That's why they used the R. Because it was Persona 5 Royal, and now it's Persona 3 Reload. It makes sense. What are we doing? Playing a video game. Just one more. Nah, we gotta get back in. Back in the game, baby. Baby. Alright, I want to check my items. They got that velvet key. I got a thing, a Twilight fragment. Cannot be sold. What is this? It's a consumable. Okay, I have a short sword. Alright. What old little P4RB? I mean, they did golden because they didn't have the foresight on that one. It's Torosaurus time, baby. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working, though. Lame. What about this thing? The giant device. What is this? I've never seen something like this before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Useless. Useless. Look at this fucking doof. This is Tartarus.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge.
Hey.
Remember, Takiba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that? Because if you do, I'll have to break your fingers.
You are a raider. Legendary.
The new colors, but I feel like, remember being a darker palette? Yes, it was a much, like, more muted tone. There's a lot more bloom in this one. They got a lot more bloom going on. You're a raider and you're legendary. All you did was refresh, welcome in. Welcome in again. You get another welcome on the house. Tartar sauce.
All right.
I'm so fucking ready. We gotta see some of this combat. Raspberry jam.
Ridge Racer. So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Indeed it is.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
I really like how like striking like the shadows are, like the on the character models. You can see like very dark but flat colors. Very interesting look they're going for.
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my Persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
It's just us three.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
I can also see you when you're in your room alone, at all times. Bathroom, in the shower, especially the shower.
This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Okay.
Right.
Got it.
You just can't trust someone with that kind of ability.
Always like that.
Oh, what? Like what?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Hold up. Junpei. My guy. What the fuck? Sephiroth. Yukari's got a fucking like, a longbow. I'm over here with this thing. This gaudy little piece of shit. But that's absurd. It was not that long in the original, was it? All right. Okay, we got like a step attack. Ooh, I like that. That's really good. Because I remember in the original, like, you didn't actually cover any distance, you just swung. But this is like, there's a little bit of a forward like step with it. We have dashes. Can I do it? Oh, we have a dash attack. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Okay, at least Tartarus is looking more interesting. What's this? Ooh, there's an enemy. So the original Tartarus is effectively like 100 floors or something that you go through the course of the entire game. Auto recover.
All right.
And it had a lot of like repeated floors or randomly generated floors, and so it got kind of dull.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Compared to like 4 and 5, which have like specific dungeons that are queued up and have different aesthetics and are unique and look look special, right? Are they still doing the Persona emitter as a gun? Yes, the Evoker is a gun that they like put to their head to give them like an adrenaline rush.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. All right, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have 2 primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths, and knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to use an attack or skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. We just told you this, but we're repeating it because it's necessary. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launching an attack by selecting the target and pressing the A button. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP, so to use one, press Y, then select the skill you want to use and the target you want to use it on.
What to do?
Oh! Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
I know it's so jarring and so rife for uncomfortable humor. Check this out, like ah. The battle music got an upper. So the original, I actually like the original Mass Destruction more so than like at least the beginning of this remake. Like I feel like the scream is better in the original, but it's still pretty good. Hey, we leveled up. I don't hate it.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
So, interestingly, tactics. Okay. So in the original release of Persona, this is like Persona 3 original, you didn't have direct commands. You had these basically. You could tell them to act freely, full assault, conserve SP, or heal and support. But you did not have direct commands, I believe. In Festival, they gave you access to direct commands where you could tell them what to do. Physical image for the link. I really like this for the social links. Right, and it shows you the car that you're looking at. But for for everyone's stats, where it's like the different pieces of glass, that's really neat. But here, at the very least, in Tactics, you saw Junpei just acted, but that was for like a story thing. He just did his own thing. But yeah, you have direct control over them. Good night, Moo. Get some rest. Thank you for popping in. It was good to see you. Yeah, basically, like, you couldn't use Mitsuru unless you set her, like, to a specific tactics, because she would just constantly try to use charm on people that it would not work on. It was really frustrating. Marin Karin! Alright, I'm hurt. And if it's anything like I remember, if the main character dies, then it's game over. Please, Mitsuru! Please! Hello? That's weird.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
However, it is an interesting aspect, and it might be a fun way to play the game, to just have the characters set to do whatever they want, and you only control your main character, and you have to try and win that way. That might be interesting. That you can't ever set it to act like direct controls, but you can adjust their AI and work from there. It might be a fun, like, challenge playthrough. Right, and I can see the charm in it, but yeah, direct commands is basically what you're gonna want to be using.
All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger.
Jeez.
I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
Can wait till Tuesday to play?
That's it, Takeba.
Only a couple days away, only a few days away, you'll get there.
You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack has an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage than usual, but will also knock it down. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. If you use the extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously. But if an enemy is knocked down, you can't knock them down again, because they're already knocked down.
I'll go with.
If I remember, these guys are weak. Fire.
This is it.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack it to save energy. Dude, they're weak to slashing? Good lord. They don't stand a chance. Hey, they leveled up, nice.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
I know, right?
Can you try not being a creep?
I'm sorry!
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
A baby, 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 baby. I love the remix of that. That's just an hour long of the baby. It's literally just baby, 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 baby. It's great. It's great. You go insane pretty quick.
Yeah.
I wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirija-senpai. Ooh!
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy-looking thing.
The box?
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
They seem like a military setup. Oh my god, the FBI is already here.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
The CIA.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests and Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for the special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. What's in the box? Life stones.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP and SP. Open the menu, select item, choose recovery items such as medicine or life stone, choose the party member. Skills work similarly. Pick Dia to heal. Best to prioritize Johnny's HP so he doesn't faint while exploring. I mean, they could be a bit more, you know, overt with the fact that if Johnny dies, if his HP goes to 0, that's it. Game over. If Yukari or Junpei, if their HP goes to 0, they can be brought back. They can be revived. We can use a revival item. They can come back. Johnny goes to 0, we lose. Period. They could have been a bit more overt. Really, the school? Like, no joke? It'd kind of be funny if we weren't actually inside our classroom right now. Revival bead. There you go. We have a revival item now if someone goes down. Right, swing.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
You can swing your sword by pressing X while exploring to slash the enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of the combat. If an enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at disadvantage. Getting into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range. Count it!
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once.
Imagine being on one of the top floors in the tower and then the dark hour is over and you just start free falling. Fortunately, that never comes up. You can be here like as long as you want in the gameplay wise, but it's all like encompassed in the 1 hour.
First,
but yeah, that would be
go
kind of
ahead
weird.
and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
LB to view affinities of the selected thing. Different elemental affinities: slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. Damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Unknown ones we don't know. Weak, more damage. Resist is half, and null is 0. Repel, they were inflict back who did it, and drain, they get health when you do it. Okay. Yeah, weak to slash, so.
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
So yeah, that's the goal. If you knock down everyone, you don't have to do big damage to everyone. You can just do like weak attacks to target their weaknesses, knock them all down, and then you get a bonus all-out attack when you knock them all down. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to. Press B to cancel, A to perform. If you are inflicted with a status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then it cannot be executed. If any party member is inflicted with a status ailment at the time, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage dealt. So, we do this.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Let's fucking go!
Here we go.
Dude, it looks sick already. Yeah! It's a cartoon cloud. Awesome. Shuffle time. Ooh. We won. We killed them. That's it. So after a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. The persona card, we get a new persona. Straight up. The wand gives us more experience. The cup activates battle support effects. The sword, we get a skill card, and the money is money. The more the more one mores you get in battle, the higher the chance of shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all attack, it will always occur. Oh, okay. And done and dusted. Level up. Ooh, we got a new skill. Dia. So we can heal people now. Dia's a heal.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
All right, here we go. Back into the mess. Shadow down there. This. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect it to open like that. Okay, we got a treasure. A medicine. So we have some items to look at here. We have the Life Stone, which heals 30% of your maximum HP. So that's always going to be useful. That's a percentage. Medicine, though, is 50 flat, which is useful now, but later on might be less useful as we get more hit points. So we want to use the medicine first as it's useful now early on, but eventually it might fall off.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
All right, let's try to be stealthy. Yeah, I don't think I don't. Oh no, I did. We did get him. Okay, cool.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Yeah, they have a different mask. Oh shit!
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Oh, okay. I can feel a new potential within me. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can change to swap out equipped persona with another in their stock. Changing will change your stats, affinities, and usable skills. During battle, open the persona menu or press LB and RB to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing Y and opening the menu. You can do it any time, but in battle you can only do it so before taking action that turn. Apsaris!
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
I'm the fool, baby. I'm the beginning. Infinite possibility.
This is our chance.
Itty bitty living space.
Here we go.
Heck yeah. Shuffle time. Okay, so we didn't get a new persona, but we do have this. The whole party's accuracy evasion will increase at the start of next battle. That's so. One of the best skills in the SMT games is increasing your evasion and accuracy, because missing sucks. Because if you miss, depending on the game, you'll end up getting like you might lose turns basically. If like when I hit their weakness, I get an extra turn, but if I miss, I might lose turns. Right? I don't know how bad it is in Persona. I think it's just you lose that, like the character obviously misses, nothing happens. But in other ones, like when they have like the press turn system, you lose like 2 character turns. It's awful. So that's actually really nice, and something you'd probably want to set up for like a boss battle. You'd like want to beat up an enemy and get this buff and then go into like a boss fight. Single shot. Ooh. Money. I'm gonna go with the experience early on here. Ooh, yeah, and Mask of Cruelty?
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
I mean, yeah, like my little first outing, I summon a dude. It's like, hello, my name is Orpheus, and then his freaking mouth distends, and a different persona just fucking Evangelion screams its way out of him. It's like, oh yeah, 2.
All right.
Think this is a good place to stop? No, I want to keep going. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Occasionally you will encounter a one-way teleporter in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you can't return to the same floor where it was used. Okay, so it's a way out. Ooh, hold on. What's this thing?
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight Fragment. Oh, okay.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Okay, so it's a key. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight Fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Okay, so they're keys. We need one to open it. What's in the box? Two snuff souls.
Not bad.
Oh, that's what that was. That's a Twilight Fragment that can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. I wonder how rare they are. Snuff souls, they give SP, which is our magic points. A lot of SP. Which SP is kind of your limiting factor for how long you can stay in the dungeon. So generally, like I can convert SP into health by healing, right? I can use Dia and heal myself. There's the exit. So really, just how long you are in here is based upon how much SP you have. Okay, so that's the way up, right?
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
But I want to play more video game. I don't want to leave. I want to beat up more of the shadows. I want to cut. Dude, we have combos? I thought it was a single hit. Dude, that's awesome. Cool. Can I have like a launcher maybe? Here, hold on. Can I like? Oh no, don't do that. Can I like lock on and do like a fucking stinger?
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
A weird design. It's very mad scientist. I guess we go. Are we still us, or is it like a Ship of Theseus sort of situation here? Does this turn into a character action game at some point? No, it's a turn-based RPG. It's a very, very, very classic turn-based RPG. Be cool though, right?
How was it?
So McFreedom, how was it? No problem, really. I mean, we could have gone like way more.
Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
It does turn into a dating sim. Well, what if Dante shows up? Funny you should mention that, Catron. Funny you should mention that. He doesn't show up in this SMT game, but he does show up in Nocturne as a playable character.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power.
Funny you should mention that.
But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Yeah, it's like acclimatizing to diving, basically.
I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Oh shit, man.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Rank up! Pool 2! It's like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. After we go in again. No, we gotta get out of here.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. So yeah, there's no like actual time limit. Like there's not like actually a countdown timer happening. Fortunately, you can spend spend as much time as you want here. It doesn't actually count down. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start your next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
You say something? You say something in French? Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. All right, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Tuesday.
Yo.
Oh, it's friendly student. Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with the wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takiba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Ah, crap, it's almost time for morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. Forgot about this motherfucker.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Of course she's the Student Council president. Of course, right? She's the president there. She's the leader of Seas. The captain of the underwater basket weaving squad.
Thank you.
She said thank you so loudly that she didn't even need a microphone.
So she did get elected.
Oh. Dropped it.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
Alice?
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Totally forgot about that.
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
Nepotism, oh! That's not to say that she didn't, probably work her ass off, but, yeah. It's hard to beat the nepotism claims, huh?
That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
She was your pursued love interest in your original playthrough? I mean, she checks a lot of the boxes, right? The Ice Queen checks a lot of the boxes.
I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
Powerful, intimidating woman with long red hair, eh? A lot of the boxes. Yeah, tall red hair, there you go.
Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
And anime red hair too, not actual red hair, that's crimson.
That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech.
Though to be fair, I'm some motherfucker with blue hair. Straight up blue hair. Conditions with the blood of her enemies.
Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Yeah, it was some political mumbo jumbo that's putting the blame and responsibility on the average common man as opposed to the higher ups who control society and actually influence it with the money and political power that they own. But, make it so it's everyone else's fault to recycle and not the big corporations or anyone, whatever. Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Early morning? Nah, afternoon.
Okay, time for class.
Miss Toriyami! Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji-era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. Wait, you're gonna have disparate classes now? Got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to these. Are terrible teachers. I'm sick of the lesson. We're talking about this instead. Does that mean I'm gonna change the test? No. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. She's cute though. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Chat, should I close my eyes or stay awake? Awake? Stay awake.
What even?
Hey Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting enough essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Okay. I think I know who I'm romancing now. This isn't Persona 5. All of you be quiet, because I know what you're gonna say. Yes, I'm aware. Shut up. All you people who know about this game, yes, I know. Aware of what? If you know, you know. Romance Mr. Ono. I like traffic lights, but only when they're green. You were expecting that. You're right, I wasn't. Don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I feel dumber for having done so. Brunette ladies know how to lay down the law, I suppose. We could just talk about samurais and then I'm in.
Yo,
It's
wanna
easy.
Stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You just remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, you just remember what I'm talking about, yep. You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
Baseball
The
reference.
chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go,
Inspiring.
leader. First task, escape from the school.
Right out the window.
It's Sonata-senpai!
They love him because of his premature graying hair, I guess.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team.
Boxing?
Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
The enemy!
The enemy! No, he's a friend. He's big friend.
I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
He just walks on by.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world, Junpei?
Ah, don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Paulonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station?
Yeah, you're under arrest.
You mean
Bore.
we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Man, asexual representation at an all-time peak! No. Akiko's too busy training. He's gonna go fight a bear in the woods.
I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
I don't think he has ever at any point in any of the fiction any romantic inclination at all whatsoever. So I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but like he's mostly focused on like himself and training and being a stronger person and but romance is like never an option. Was that use of the word senpai sexual? No, senpai just means effectively it's a sign of respect to like an upper classmate. It's literally, you are like a year ahead of me in school, and I am showing respect to you. That's all it is. It can also be someone who is of a higher position in like social status or at your work, that sort of thing. That's my limited understanding of it. It's basically just, it's like sir, almost, sir or madam, right? To an extent. Similar idea.
Anyway, Let's go.
Like, kun is like a form of like friendly respect to like someone who's like a contemporary. For like, that's like male, it's like masculine, and chan is like feminine, but it doesn't necessarily have to like apply that way. You can call like a lady kun or a guy chan if you really want to. It has like different connotations. It's a whole thing. There's san, and I'm sure there's people who know, like, yeah, probably several people in chat who already know way more about it than I do. And if they would like to fill it in, I would appreciate it, but yeah. Is senpai, which is the word you made up, a sexual one? You tell me. Someone asked us to meet him at the Paulonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over. Anything is sexual if you're imaginative enough. Yeah, I remember we talked about the whole Yamate Yamaro thing. How like women have been using like Yamaro instead of Yamate because like there's been like a weird sex connotation with Yamate. To say no. I'm sorry, what'd that say? Club Escapade? Ayo? You go to a strip joint? What are you talking about? Short-haired housewife. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? Talking housewife. No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale of the Alhiga Pharmacy? Wait for the sale. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over the TV. Oh. You notice this person right here, looking kind of down? This is an apathy syndrome person. Or they're just very tired. Careful, man. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You got no excuse not to be together with some girl. He's right. Junpei, we're off. Wait, is this is the police station? Oh, he's actually in there too. That's cool. You notice an increasing use of sapphic rather than lesbian due to the over-sexualization of the term? Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting topic. Because like lesbian being used in like a almost like derogatory or sexual term. Yeah, okay, I can see that. And language is fun. Let's go in. I mean, obviously that particular instance is sort of annoying and frustrating.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Oh, $50.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
We're buying shit from the police station.
Connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Yeah, here's a cop who sells high schoolers weapons.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Ah, there he is! Ah! Yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Do you hear that voice? Do you hear who's voicing Kurosawa? Do you fucking hear him? Yeah! Oh! Perfect. Perfect. It's Liam O'Brien, who voiced Akihiko previously.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later.
It makes sense that, yeah, the connection's great.
I've been informed about you two.
Yeah, that's him. Oh yeah, that's him.
My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
He grew up and became a cop.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
He has that very specific rising groan. Liam O'Brien's Berlin VA, and he's everywhere. Liam's a big voice actor. Mr. O'Brien. Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. He has such a distinctive voice. He's Illidan. There's a fish. I just noticed the fish. And there's a hook. There's a pirate hook. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. There's weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Peter Jessup also has that kind of voice. Really? What voices has Peter Jessup done? I for some reason I don't recall the name off the top of my head. He's a big VA. His voice is like 8 feet tall. Paladin Dance. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Weapons primarily influence attack damage, armor reduces damage taken, footwear increases your evasiveness, and accessories grant special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize your loadout. Oh, that's so cool. It's a revolver.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out. If you
got him talking. Okay, so generally, you generally are not going to want basic weapons. They're not really all that useful because they imply you're going to basically you're only using the basic weapons when you're using the attack option. If you're using your persona in any capacity, basic weapons don't matter. So armor
what are you looking for?
Should generally be pretty useful. Also, you'll notice that certain armor is gender locked. I guess gender or sex locked. Some of them are just both, but some of them are very specific.
What were you looking for?
I think getting evasion is a good idea. Yeah, just getting like the most evasive high-tech sandals would be a good idea. Just has a bunch of swords in the back. What about accessories? What do we got? Where are my high heels? What do we got? Okay, it's just so straight up +1s, which are not particularly useful, but they are cheap. And then the HP and SP ups. Cool, I think we're gonna want to go for footwear, honestly.
Everything look good here? Take your time. Everything look good here? All right then.
Engineer boots? Yeah, we'll sell these.
Everything look good here? All right then.
The brown loafers, they can go.
Everything look great. It's all yours.
And those straight tip shoes. Okay.
What are you looking for?
So we bumped up our evasion a lot. So hopefully that allows us to dodge attacks. Armor would also not be a terrible option as it increases your defense, lowers the amount of damage you're taking. So that would probably be our next bet, is to grab some armor when we get some money from our next run in Tartarus. Weapons are going to be like our last thing that we get, honestly.
Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
Like Yukari's Rainbow gives her a +1 to magic. That's actually kind of nice. That gives her a nice like offensive boost to her spells. And endurance would increase Junpei's health. But yeah, this strength, this HP bonus, also all right, not bad. But yeah, I think we're good.
You finished? Come back soon.
Does Reloaded have the epilogue from Festival? The answer? Nip Nips, it does not have the answer, but from a leak, they showed a list of DLCs that is planned, and the answer is in that DLC list. So the answer is going to come out potentially later as a DLC. But they also, basically, that same leak shoots down any chance of there being a female MC, the FemC, as any DLC. So most likely, she's not going to be here, but we will get the answer later on. Also the voice of Fung. Oh. If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
We bought shoes for some reason.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, we're kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
He's got his soaps to catch up on. What about stocking up?
About that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where.
Your room?
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Okay. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Hey! Make use of your various school facilities, or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn network functions on and press that, you can review online player statistics and compare your progress. Pressing it may also provide tips if you're stuck or recommended actions if you can't decide what to do. So that's going to be an excellent thing. If you have the network options on, you can turn that on, like I mentioned, and you can see what other people are doing. And not only is it a good way to see, hey, what should I be doing on this day, effectively having a guide in front of you, but also it might give you tips on, hey, there's a thing you had no idea starts today and the game doesn't tell you, and you can go do it. So it's like, hey, you may have not noticed that there's a bass fishing tournament that starts, and it starts a whole separate social link that just started today. And that's a good way to get like a hint on that. The music, Mackie, welcome back. The music, the fimshing. I'm pretty sure there's fimshing in here. Game parade. You can partake in the services offered by the various establishments in town. By doing so, it costs time to pass. They can increase your stats. Depending on what game you play, you can boost one of these, or stat of your equipped persona. The arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of which one you play. I don't have money. There's a Japanese law that prevents releasing any game without a fishing minigame. Get a job? Okay, we gotta get a job. So funny you should mention that, Nip Nips. I actually saw a thing on Reddit talking about, it was a day I learned, it was talking about a loophole that Japan uses to get around the fact that gambling is illegal in Japan. But there's pachinko. You're like, what's up with pachinko? The way pachinko works is if you win pachinko, they give you these tokens, which are not money. But then you can then take those tokens and go to a different establishment that's in a different building and convert that from those special tokens into prizes, or I think you can do money, but it might just be prizes. And then the place that got the tokens sells them back to the pachinko parlor. So that, yeah, like it's like a money laundering thing. You learned it from Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'm considering watching it because everyone loves it and it seems to be the next big thing, or it was the big thing that has been going on for a bit.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness. The competition between pharmacies is heating up. I've got my money. I gotta make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. Start by making Saturdays regularly sale days. Come on the weekend and support my store during sale day on Saturday.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
Okay, we got medicine, revival line with 50, band ace, disrage, super cat food. Hoity-toity cat food for fine felines.
It's best to rest up after taking some meds. They aren't something you take to put. How many? What, done already? Thanks.
Do we get a yeah, what's with the cat food? It's weird. CD shop, Kenneth Arnold. The store sells a variety of music. Oh, I'm not allowed. No, I can't get anything from there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the cat food's for. It's for snack. It's for snacking. Club Escapade. Not open yet. Cho'Gall's Cafe. It's too crowded right now. And B Blue V. Guided by the Spirits will reopen on July 22nd. Mandragora. Karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. Singing at the top of my lungs might help me get more courage. I think I'm gonna try and pump up my courage. I don't have the money to do the House of the Dead thing, but I can. I'm gonna spend my time here. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. Someone outside the room was looking at me, but I sang loudly without care. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Yeah! Hope the Messiah is in this version. I would assume they are, Mackie. They were in the festival version. I would assume they would be in this one. I can't imagine why not. The DLC has like the personas from the other games, if you really want that, but you know, they mess up the curve as they usually do. I didn't get that one. I just got the pre-ordered basic version.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear like that one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. Sick. So good. The important one to get is Mara. Don't worry, I think Mara is a relatively high level persona, so it's gonna be like late game. You can go there by talking to your allies or checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs. See what you can discover. So, I think we don't want to go to Tartarus just yet because we don't have a deadline. Your mixing sounds so good, it's pretty good. Yeah, so at the moment we kind of want to go out and get, you mentioned getting a part-time job, so we're gonna go out and try to get a part-time job. This is us. Shops, food cafe, entertainment. We can only go to 3 places. We go to the mall, the strip mall. Let's go here, let's go to the strip mall. Yeah, there's the burger place. Is that a, wait, what's this over here? Octopia. That symbol. What is that symbol there? Is it like takoyaki? What is that? Wild Duck Burger, Mystery Burger, 1,000 yen. Ingredients are a secret. Get courage if I eat it. No, I'm good.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Burger. Burger. Oh, my back. Okatsu Kitchen is too crowded. Hikari Ramen, 900, and Charm. They may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. I don't have the money. I have 300 yen. Already closed. I'm looking for a job. Oh, 3rd floor. Beef bowls. Oh, we're in. Wait a minute! I see a shiny thing! Too crowded right now. Sorry, we're full right now. You could do takeout, but that service is only available to our members, but you can register to become a member online by using the code in our fan book. Please sign up if you'd like to. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. Something in front of the garbage can at the Twilight Fragment. Nice. Yep, just keep an eye out for him. Okay. Net Cafe. Take your time browsing. Various computer software are lined up on the counter. These softwares might come in handy if I can use the shared computer at the dorm. Nasty. Tea that tastes great despite its name. Restores 10 HP. A Bar Bar. Keeps you going for 24 hours straight. Restores 10 HP. Or a deservedly yellow soft drink restores 5 SP to an ally. We want this. Remember, like I said, SP is the thing that dictates whether or not you can stay in Tartarus, so you kind of want that. But now we are down to 80 yen. I literally have like 80 cents to my name. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. People, you big creepy. Nice. I envy you students, it's a new term for you guys, but for cabbies like me, it's the same thing, year in, year out. The same thing? Are you okay? I'm not feeling bad or nothing, just I feel like I've done it all before, you know? Every year. Poor guy. Wait a minute. Wait. Town map, there we go. I'm looking for a job, guys. I need to improve as a human being. Oh, club escapade. I can sense an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I can't bring myself to enter the club, but only if my courage was at least ordinary might I be able to go in. Cafe, pheromone coffee, an alluring flavor that will turn on your charm. Will boost my charm. If you're looking for extra cash, you could pick up a part-time job here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Time will pass. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. I could do this. Ooh. Maybe. I think that's what we're doing. Yours is not even ordinary, a little nerd. I am currently timid. There's no other jobs to choose from, right? Like, it's just that one. The fucking tragedy that the music is not in the MP3 format. It's actually in an .exe, so you can't rip it easily. Work part-time, get some money out of this. Hey, look at me, I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe signature pheromone coffee during my break. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Here's your paycheck for today, try to use it wisely. Go fuck yourself, boss. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Wait, both go up? That's awesome. No, dog, that's great. Yeah! Charm and courage increased, faith in humanity went down. I should head back to the dorm. Yeah, that's where you want to go. That you're boosting 2 at a time? Yeah, absolutely. What you're gonna want. Yo, McFreedom. It never gets old. McFreedom, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takuma coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah, well it's not like I care or anything. Well then, why do you seem to care? Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. Yours? Like right now? I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. McFreedom is totally a nickname Junpei would give someone. Oh yeah, McFreedom. Enjoying your freedom fries? Yes, actually.
Yo, what's up?
Oh no, he's voiced.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. I have no choice. According to Igor, the strength of Social Link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. God damn it. I don't like that. Like a totally human being, I will hang out with my classmate.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Delicious.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Just shut up, Vinny. I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too?
Two boys have to go after school to hang out, and their first dialogue is slurp slurp. That's the start of a wonderful friendship right there, Nip Nips.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
Oh no, what have I done? It's meth.
By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close.
You keep talking about her. I don't think I've started a single conversation with her name, and every conversation that we've had has started with her name. It's weird, that.
Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free.
If I remember Kenji correctly, Kenji has a very social link. Very. I don't know if it aged well. Let's see if they've updated it.
I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. A voice is ringing in my head! Put the hotless into ramen? Mickey, it's Riku. They put the ramen in him.
Thou.
Yummy.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
You hearing this, Kenji? You hearing this, brother?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Okay. The Magician. Classmates. Cuts back to the music. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as the one in the social link, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities. You know it.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show.
Was it the Lone Shogun or whatever the fuck?
Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
I'm sure you enjoyed slurping with me.
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Fucking, what a nerd. Who says it like that? I can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Whip that bad boy out. It was the Yukari bedroom camera show? Oh no. Yeah, everyone's got cameras in their rooms and various people have different access to different cameras. We're all just weird voyeurs. Oh no.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it's impossible to do business at any stores during that time, so make sure you're ready to advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared. Don't want to be caught with your pants down. Or do you? We'll slurp together again soon. I've got mail. Wait, how do I... Messages, X. Part-time position open. We hope everyone is having a great day, looking for someone to work. Okay. This is Wednesday. Okay, I misread weekday before as Wednesday, but it was Tuesday, but today is Wednesday. Okay. I see. So I could do that. We could do another part-time, which might actually be a good idea, because I don't have anything to do at night on a Thursday. So yeah, we might want to go back and go the part-time job, because it's only Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, right? And then on Thursday we can go to Tartarus. And that gives us a good amount of money, which we can then use to spend on some more gear. Yeah. Anything else I wanted to do? I could do the karaoke. In fact, I should be checking these places. Let's see what's Game Parade doing. What do they got? They got You're the Answer, which boosts our academics, but it's 3K we don't have. We have Edgar's House of Fortunes, which boosts Persona's stat, which we don't really want to do at the moment. This is the pharmacy, which has the sales on Saturday, but is there anything going on? Saturday for sale day, okay.
You got everything you need? You got everything you need? Thanks.
But what about this? Crane game, the prize is a Ganesha Bank. 200 plinch, should I give it a try? Play until you win a prize. I think I can pass time to just guarantee I get the prize. I really don't have the time to, oh hey, just hanging out. What is she reaching for? Anyway. Specifically courage, not now. Let's get some money and build up both our charm and courage. Right, is that what's gonna happen? Part time. Charm and courage, yeah. Unless anyone else has, I'm perfectly open to recommendations. I know it's a new game, but there is some like old stuff that does translate over of like, hey, this is what usually we did when we played it before. I'm perfectly fine hearing that. Called over and praised my service. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him by suplexing him. Hey, thank you. That'd go up. It takes a bit to get them to go up. You don't really have any indication when they're about to make it there either. Just kind of have to wing it. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome? Apathy syndrome? Apathy syndrome? There's some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. If the track team is recruiting members, maybe I can learn about it by visiting the club room. Oh shit, I'm late for school. Class is over. The track team is recruiting for new members. If I can find out where they practice, maybe I can see it possibly joining the team. Oh, and then also we could hang out with Kenji. Ugh. Where was it? It was like... Fuck, it was like this way? Maybe? The emergency exit, that's the welfare training room. Down this way, maybe? I spoke to that girl, and she was like, maybe is it this way? There's a corridor. Oh, wow. Tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. Does it commemorate something? Young tree. Oh, more goodies. Incentivizes you to kind of wander around, huh? Oh, what is this? The practice field. Ayo, let's do it. But first, I'm gonna pick up this Twilight fragment. Yeah. There's a note that says, track team now recruiting, no slowpokes, please. Let's join the club. Are you from Miss Toriumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. All right, everyone gather round.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
So grandiose. I'm Johnny McFreedom.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
That doesn't sound like a McFreedom kind of name. I appreciate it though.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
Where can I get one of those
You're a second
slick
year, right?
suits?
Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Okay.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. He's a great runner and places well in competitions.
Oh. The woman is the team manager. Yeah. Well, they don't have a women's team. I guess they only have a boys' team.
You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity.
What is this?
I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school.
Promise?
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
You give me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new teammates. Yeah.
Have our blessing.
Chariot. Yeah, enough of this. Yeah, girls can't play sports. They're too busy painting their nails and doing their hair and talking about boys.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Well, I had some sort of calendar. Wait. Oh, hey. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Wanna walk home together?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today.
Fair enough.
See ya.
Later. I decided to go back to the dorm by myself. Fair enough.
Welcome back.
Catch on. If it makes you feel any better, I wasn't interested in sports either. So your buddies with Tomochika now, Kenji. He was saying you're someone to watch out for, but in a good way. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, Freedom-kun. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus today. Looks like there's more of those lost, so we gotta take out more shadows, right? Yeah, today might be a good day because it's a Thursday. We got nothing going on. We'll rock your world, baby. Calendar. Nothing in particular. Okay, like it mentions the part-time jobs on the right, but it doesn't mention the social links. Like it said Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, right? What the fuck is this? Wait, what's this? Why yellow? Why is that like a full moon? That's a full moon, I think. You have midterms. Oh boy, I need to get started on academics is what I need to be doing. Oh shit. All right, what do we got? So we got Priestess, Fool. We don't have any Magician. Dawn of a New Tale, Pierce the Veil. They all have like subtitles? That's so cool. Cram the night before the test. I need to upgrade my stats. Okay, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna try and get as far as we can until they basically tell us to stop. Check everyone's status. Everyone seems like they can go tonight. What's the bulletin board say? There are school printouts and newspaper clippings as well as handwritten signs. Don't leave personal items in the lounge. Don't make loud noises late at night. Looks like the dorm rules. The dorm does rule. Let's go. I didn't buy anything. Oops. It's fine, I'm sure we'll be fine.
As As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
I'm sure. During your turn in battle, pressing up will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands will allow you to control their actions. Act freely, the party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. The best course of action? So why wouldn't I just leave it on that if it's always the best one? The party member will prioritize attacking if it's full assault. Conserve SP, they will choose actions while saving SP. And heal support, they will remember to prioritize their HP and focus on recovery. Direct, I can tell them what to do. Tactics can also be viewed and changed in the status menu, and we're good to go. We only have 2, but we could fuse our personas, but I'm not going to do that. Fun. Yeah, let's go. Let's get in there.
Oh, that reminds me.
Our first goal for the exploration, according to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If you continue to climb the tower, we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. All right. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use a bunch of healing shit. And a Trophy regen. What does that do?
Leader.
Each floor dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of them. Rushing directly to the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave the choice to you. And I can dash with right trigger. Enemies will spot you more easily while dashing. Listra Fury. That is... Oh, it lets you escape from battle. Cool. Nice. Shadow! Got the Shadow! Sonic X Shadow! Analyze
This may be a
LB.
good test of your skill.
The Cowardly Maya. Well, let's get him. Ooh, he is weak to slash.
Now, it's time for a
Let's get him. Money? Money. We gonna need that cash. Need that cold hard and the Mask of Cowardice. Perfecto. Can be sold. Oh, I can sell these. Fuck is this? Oh. I feel bad now. Sorry about that. Oh, there's more of them.
This really is the school, huh? Way out here looks kind
Oh,
of
they might drop items. Double lantern, is that like a sellable? No. Okay, so I want to break those.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Baby, baby, baby.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Okay, weak to wind, got it. I don't have that yet, so I think we just want to... Oh, I can examine things? Interesting. Cool. And we can rush if we need to as well. What is assist?
What's next?
It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
Oh, it tells you if like, okay, cool. Get ready! Then she has Garu. Ew! Yo! Damn! Yeah, her magic stat's really high. Shocker, the lady is a really good magician.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Ash experience.
All right then, moving on.
Dude, this is so slick. I love it. Odd morsel. I believe that heals, but has a chance for a side effect. I'm noticing the black feathers, which I think is an interesting motif, because I don't think that's going to be relevant for like 80 hours. Right.
Well, about that.
We're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. Should be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Those things, yeah. They're breakable, break them, they might have items.
We gotta keep moving.
They're mini treasure chests. They're tiny.
There's a shadow.
Okay, real quick. So they don't see my allies, but they see me. I'm the one who's important.
You, Goober.
Oh, thank you.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Ice. I have ice.
I'll go with.
Yeah. Chill out.
All right, the enemy's down.
Come. So it's pretty straightforward early on what you want to do, but eventually we're not going to have their elemental weaknesses, or they won't have elemental weaknesses. And so it becomes a little more difficult. You won't be able to just all-out attack everything. Straight up heal you? That's pretty good. I think money at the moment is what we want.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
But you didn't do anything. I mean, you were there for the all-out attack, I suppose. No?
Is that treasure?
Treasure. Ooh, money!
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Fucking kick its ass.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Now's the time. Some fun. Persona. Last one.
Nice one, you son.
Here we go.
It's her turn. Let's go. Ooh, Angel or Holy Arrow. Let's go Angel.
That went great.
There you have it. Very nice. Okay, and you have to make sure that you have the proper persona equipped as well, because Apsaris is the one that's gaining experience. And if we look at her stats, she'll end up getting like Baisudi? What is? Here's specific status ailments. Compared to like Orpheus, who is getting stuff like Bash. And now Angel, who is a very interesting design for an angel, has Wind and Sukukaja, which increases accuracy evasion. That's nice. And single shot, piercing. Doris is about to level up. Let's keep her and have her level up, and then we'll switch over to Orpheus again. Not a biblically accurate angel? No, that comes later. There's a few designs that are more similar to what you might be expecting. Hello there, Salvation. Hello, nurse.
There's.
There's some fun designs. They're extrapolations from like much older designs. So it's really funny to see them like.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Roger that. Should we move on then?
It's interesting to see them brought forward, especially as 3D designs. Because I believe Nocturne was the first time they were made into 3D designs. Prior to that, it was just like 2D sprites. Keep running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press LB to open the minimap, which shows you the current location as well as the path you've traveled. It also displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. So, once you find the stairs, you can then like go anywhere else on the map. Like once you find the stairs directly, you can be like, okay, let's go explore the rest of the place. And then when you're like, okay, we're done, immediately teleport to the stairs. Okay, so it cuts down a lot of the retreading.
Is that treasure?
Yes, yes it is. Ooh. What does this do? Just endurance up? Yeah, well, I'll take that. Give that to me so I have more HP, because again, if I die, game over.
Hey, don't leave me
Shut up. We got this.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. The enemy's down. Good hit.
This guy's the last
Yuri's taken one down. Now's the time.
Nice run, Yuki-san.
And take him out. Easy enough. Ooh, Pixie! We're pixies! We're pixies! Strong like Bill Bixby.
We did it.
Mass destruction. Oh, now he has Agi. So if you look at his stats over there on the right side, you'll notice his strength is really high, but his magic is just in the pits. So generally speaking, Junpei's not very good with magic, but he does have Agi, so he can still target fire weaknesses.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Win, right? We win. Ooh, it's a fairy gem, nice. That's a runaway gem if we need it. And conversely, Hikari is not very good at physical stuff, but is really, really good at magic.
One teleporter sighted. I'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Same. Also, with the introduction of the cup cards, like the card mechanic at the end of fights, where you can just regenerate all your HP, you can go for even longer.
A shadow.
Because I don't have to spend SP to heal. I can just get the card.
All right, let's do this. Eat this.
Pull the trigger. Some fun. Persona. That's an enemy down.
What did we do?
Good job talking about
Ice. What about Pierce? Not Pierce.
I'll go with
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Get ready! Y'all ready for this?
The enemy's they're on a roll.
Get ready.
Alright, if you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. So I could give Pixie some stuff, or I get Power Slash. I can teach Persona Power Slash now.
Haha! Perfecto.
I could be like... Yeah, I could give one of these guys that. I should probably give it to the one that has like the highest strength. 2, 3, 4, so it's Angel. But Angel's about to get single shot. Maybe we give it to Orpheus? Yeah, let's give it to Orpheus. There you go.
Shadow spotted.
That's all, folks. Okay, we don't
Enemy's weakness to win.
just win. Okay, so we can just try to beat the piss out of them. Hermes! Hermes, golden rad. You got a crit, so we can go again.
That up, Yuri.
Give him hell.
Yuri's taking one
You're
down.
killing it, my dude. Kill this guy.
Yuri's taking one down. What next? I won't lose.
Get ready!
All right.
They're so enthusiastic.
This should end it. Super gear run. You're finished.
Yeah. Oh, this is just a buff as well. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Next battle, we have accuracy and evasion buff. 69. Nice. And succumb to these nuts. I got it. But next up, we're going to switch to Orpheus.
Down the stairs.
Everything? Looks like that's the whole floor. Ooh. Hello.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Picking a powerful enemy up ahead, everyone stay sharp.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It'd be wise to regroup before approaching. Oh, hey.
That's...
A device there, you'll be able to use it. Do check it out. Playing a series of numbers. Go ahead and select the first floor on the device. That should bring you back. Okay, so we have a checkpoint now.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another.
Cool.
Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices.
Rad.
Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. These will work like an elevator. It'll allow you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore it more efficiently. Notice that we are still hurt. Elevator. And now I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna get introduced to the Velvet Room mechanics of Persona Fusion.
Welcome.
It's like Korean
to the
barbecue
Velvet
fusion.
Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links,
A plethora.
you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh,
A gaggle.
This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
All right. What do we got? Borrow Igor's power to fuse personas. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemies. Try fusing personas in your possession. Skill inheritance, compendium.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How may I help you today? Just want to talk. Fuse personas. Register. Okay.
Registering personas?
So basically, Johnny, you can't see it. Johnny McFreedom, level 5. So when you fuse personas, you take two personas and you slap them together and it turns into a different persona. But you lose the two that you fused with. However, if you register them in the book...
Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
Now, for money, I can go into the compendium and I could, for a fee, cost me like 2,300 here, I could pull out Orpheus after I fuse him. Right? That's, you basically want to do something like that. Right? You always want to register, unless you get like, let's say like I get Pixie and then I level up a Pixie a bunch and then there's another Pixie, right? And I fuse away the Pixie that I had and then I'm fighting through the floors and then I get a Pixie again. I don't want to register my old Pixie or like overwrite the old Pixie with the new one because it's like a fresh one that I just got that's like trash that I could just throw away. You want to be careful with that. But let's try fusing.
I, too, have a purpose to serve.
Normal spread, advanced spread, scrying.
Well,
what's this?
Shall we take a look?
Oh, wait a minute.
Have you, or which will you
Okay,
choose?
so you could just pick two personas and fuse them and it'll give you the result. There are specific combinations that you could get that'll give you specific results. And then there's the search, which is like all the combinations you have. It just lists them out for you. It's like I could make Fornius, I could make Silky, I could make Nikomata. That sort of thing. What is that's Silky, that's Fornius. Is too strong, because I'm only level 5 and Fornius is level 7. I can't make him.
This persona is powerful.
So we would lose Apsaris and Pixie, but we would get
This persona is
Nikomata.
powerful. This persona is powerful.
It's powerful, guys, it's powerful.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
So I think we might want to fuse away Orpheus because he has Agi, and Nekomata also has Agi. So we'd be getting rid of our fire guy and replacing it with a fire kitty. Then we'd be able to put Bufu on her as well. But we'd lose out on that power slash we just slotted in. It doesn't matter. We'd also lose out on Dia.
This would be a wise choice.
So technically Pixie has Dia, so that's not too bad.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
All right, we can inherit some skills from it. We're gonna grab Bufu.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Is it acceptable? Maybe, but only if it's powerful.
A new power emerges.
Power! I need more power! Well, that's a cool effect. Oh! Hey, it's Nekomata! I'm Nekomata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. Nyan. Ada. We meet again. Seems the Magician's Social Link is blessed with even more power. It gets stronger. I got Power Slash. There you go. Hey, we performed a fusion. And we can fuse that again and make Aramatama. Or
Control
Makaine.
this one yet.
Please,
What if we try to fuse
choose
Pixie?
the
Fornius,
personas
Aramatama.
you would like to fuse.
Are
So
you
in theory, we could then
finished?
pull things out if we wanted to.
We look.
Goodbye. But now we have a super cool, awesome, powerful cat persona. That's effectively the game. That is the game, guys. We're probably gonna want to heal a little bit. You're using a lot of SP there. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna use a medicine on Junpei. Fountain Dew. And we're gonna save here, and we're gonna go and try with this.
Salut.
Salut. Zoom. And we're gonna try and fight the scary, powerful enemies. We're kind of hurt. Oh, I think we can make it. I think we can handle this.
All right.
Are you ready for battle? Let's go.
All right.
Ooh. Boss battle.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
I'll go with.
One foe's defense. Okay, let's try testing the waters here. Let's see ice. Meow. Resistant to ice. Ice is not the answer. They themselves shoot ice. Ooh, it's those shoes, baby.
Excellent evasion.
Okay, question. Oh, and also because we set ourselves up for the next fight, we have the agility bonus. Oh, I forgot about that. No one's weak to ice, fortunately.
Let's see.
What about fire?
Yeah, check this.
It's looking good. Good job, Junpei.
Let's go. Now, let's
Let's kick some ass. And you notice it didn't kill them. It did a lot of damage, but it didn't kill them. Oh, dude.
Excellent. You avoided it. Pull the trigger.
Wind is probably not great, so let's just blast them. Yeah, it did not doing a lot. Oh, never mind. Okay, she multi-hits.
Good job, Takeba.
What to do?
Burn, baby.
This is our chance.
Let's do it.
Heck yeah.
You won. Now let's move on.
You won. Get over it. Like, okay, geez.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Atra. Here's Distress, Confuse, Charm, Rage, Fear. Nice.
Nicely done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up our stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you, either. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, McFreedom. I can't say it with a straight face. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, let's just keep on moving.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Comes from a long and proud line of McFreedom Coons.
Is that treasure?
My father and my father before me,
Let's see.
proud owners of the McFreedom Coon name. Doing great, but I'm sure the last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on for now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break.
How's work?
We've seen your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
Heck yeah. Survival beads. We got more goodies. Enemy down there. He seems pretty static, actually. Interesting.
Is that?
There's a shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Get ready, here it comes, and provide you with support as well. What do you mean?
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
Oh.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Okay. If you shift during one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press left trigger to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently.
The enemy's down.
And I can shift with left trigger.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
She's weak. Hey, I did it. The achievement's called There's No.
Now's the time.
Weird.
They won't lose.
There's no.
That's an enemy down. Good job,
I have
Hakuba.
to do this. There's
Da 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 da.
all right. This should end it.
You won. Now let's move on.
Nice.
Nice. Because we're a long and proud line of McFreedom Coons. Need a McFreedom shake and a McFreedom fries with this McFreedom burger we got. It'd be sweet if we could pull this kind of thing off a lot, huh? In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. All right. Ooh, we're starting to get lower and lower on our resources here, so we might want to be careful.
I believe in you, Goober.
Thank you. There's. Can I get a McFreedom griddle with that? Yes. God, McGriddles are so freaking good, dude. A sausage McGriddle. Oh God, the syrup in that bad boy. Oh, it's like I swear they put cocaine or something in that. It is unreasonably delicious.
Looks like we've mapped everything on.
But.
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
Helps to counter the sugar in the soda.
All right, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
It's all you.
Now's the time. It won't lose.
That's why McDonald's prices have gone up so much over the years. Yeah. The black market's just in shambles at this point. Baby. I'm kind of glad I put that thing in a limited format. Oh my. Because if I let it do any more than 1 minute, you people would be just blasting that. Besides, the minor Arcana cards occasionally appear during shuffle time for major Arcana cards. Rarely appear. Only one of each major Arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major Arcana cards you acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major Arcana cards, an Arcana burst will occur and increase the rank of your minor Arcana cards. Click as many as you can. XP acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus.
Bafanada.
Nice.
We did it.
Imagine if it got spammed. It did before. I don't know. We might unlock it later.
Oh yeah, you move.
Ash. So unfortunately, we have two moves that kind of do the same thing, but I guess they have different. This one's like a slashing one, and this one's a bashing one. Dick.
Perfecto.
Perfecto. Okay, we should probably heal item. Lifestone. There we go. Yeah, you guys are if nothing but the picture of restraint.
Keep moving.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Got him. Hands. Hello, gentlemen.
What to do?
Ice, obviously. Well, I guess ice wasn't the answer.
What's the plan?
Not fire.
All right. Persona. This guy's a lad.
Fire was indeed the answer. Alright, we get to see Junpei's thing now. Get to see his final card. Oh no, we don't actually get to see it. Silky. Here we go.
I kick ass, huh?
That's the game.
Doing pretty well.
What a hero.
Fight and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder. Maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Okay, this is a regular fight because we didn't get him in the back.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Ooh.
For real?
For real? Eat him with the for real. I want to check something.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, so if someone's down and you defeat the other enemies who are not down, it doesn't go into an all-out attack. Money, single shot, money.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just keeping an eye on our stats. Don't want to get too low. How much cash we got? We got 8,530 yen so far. That's pretty good. And then we got a bunch of shit to sell, which I don't know how much it sells for. But we're feeling pretty good about the money. But that armor is going to be very expensive. It's like 4K each, so we're going to need a lot more.
Oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. And you can press RB during an exploration to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP for all members. Using a recovery skill to auto-recover will also cost SP, so if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Be sure to monitor it.
It's a treasure chest.
There's a rare treasure on the floor. We must keep going then. I want the treasure.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There we go. That's not rare, right? Nah, it's just money. Which is good.
Look at it. Running around.
Ooh, that was close.
Two targets. You can handle them.
Okay, does it tell me who's next?
Who's next?
He's next. Oh, I see, okay.
Come!
Oof.
What's the plan?
They wanted to go to Junpei over here because he has a bunch of SP still.
Enemy down. Kick that up, Yuri.
This guy's the last of them. Hell yeah.
Alright, I can probably skip through this, right? Nope. We have to watch it the whole time. Okay, cool. It's not too bad, though. It's pretty short. Okay, Bash or Apsaris, which we could fuse away instantly.
Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Is that treasure?
Cool. Cool. Keeping it going. Oh.
We got our stuff.
All right, we have the advantage.
Let's see.
Junpei's next. Okay.
The enemy's down. You're on good hit.
Nice.
I'll go with.
There we go.
All right.
And
the
shift.
enemy's down. Roger that. What next? Time to shine. Yo. Two left.
Nice work, son.
Here we go.
All right. Get that HP back. Heck yeah.
That went great.
That's what we were fishing for. Kamada leveled up and got resist distress. That's very specific. There it is. Mudding, cutting. Oh no. Anyway.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Down the stairs.
Special treasure chest back here. And around the corner, around the bend, through the loop, down the way.
Looks like we've mapped everything on the...
Okay, it's gonna be a regular fight.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Let's see.
Junpei's next. He'll be able to do fire.
What to do?
Do I have anyone with wind? I do! Anhil.
All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
Junpei's up to bat. I'll give him hell.
Oh man likes baseball if it wasn't clear.
Enemy down. Kick that up, Yuri.
Let's go.
Our HP's good.
I kick ass, huh? Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Alright, and the special, what's in the box? Oh, medical powder, nice. Hey, T-Bird. We wanted to do something, yeah. We'll put Bash on. Ooh, we'll hold on to Bash. We might be able to use that for something else. We might make a persona and then give it a physical attack. Yeah, go to the next floor. What's in the box? It was medical. It was literally like anti-hemorrhoid cream.
A shadow.
chance to attack.
Come back with an ad. I'm so sorry. Wait, why you hit with an ad? No, you shouldn't be hit with an ad. You have the Twitch Prime. What's going on? Alright, we're fighting babies.
What's next?
Hit him with a bash. Look on this, baby. 69. Nice.
Focus.
Alright, we're trying out all the physical attacks. Not weak to any physical.
Enemy eliminated.
Ooh, that hurt.
Can't stop me now.
On fire. Prime was used on Darian. What?
Excellent.
Dude, just got 2 attacks in a row. What is this shit? That's weird. I have a crown on my screen.
Now's the time. Help me.
Sorry about that, dude. Plenty of Bufu. It's okay, dude. Don't worry about it.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah, sorry about the ad. Yeah, we're just playing more Persona. Making our way through Tartarus.
Back to
Trying to get up as high as we possibly can in one night without wasting our time, right?
Parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack. All right. The enemy's down.
What's your weakness? Ice.
What to do? Persona.
Oh, we're getting low on SP. It's working through us.
Now,
More med pack. By all means, please. Please take care of yourself. Ooh, magician. 2 Miragi gems. Let's do that. Arcana Burst. Oh, they all leveled up now. When you have collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus. So basically, the longer you're in here, the better shit will be. I mean, money, right?
Nailed it.
Rancid gravy. It's stinky, but helpful. Just like me. Alright.
Down the stairs.
Alright. Floor 10. There's trouble waiting for us on the floor up. It's like the shadow we faced on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Oh, it's a
Let's not
locked
pass it
chest here. Interesting. I want to keep our eyes out for an ambush of sorts. Potentially.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
I would imagine. I don't seem the type.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Oh, didn't go great.
Let's get cracked.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
To do.
Hit him with the ice, that's what we do. Okay, we are out of juice.
The enemy's
And unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to start using some resources here. We want to keep going. Totally doable. That's why we got him. We'll restore your maximum HP. I mean, we're good on the HP front. We healed just prior to this and haven't taken any hits, so. Yeah, we're good. I mean, Junpei's hurt for some reason. So we'll hit him with a medical powder. Wait, lifestone. And a Fountain Dew. Here we go. What do we get? Ooh, Balm of Life. Revives one fallen ally with full HP. Very nice. Particularly early on, you really want to use items. Otherwise, you just don't have the SP to be able to manage everything. You really want to use items. Okay.
Let's see.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Cool. Okay, we got this then.
What's the plan?
The Bird of Hermes is my name, needing my wings to make me
Enemy
take.
down.
Give
Keep
him
that up,
hell.
Iori. Let's go. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Yeah, leave it to me. I have to do this.
It's so stylish. I think they did an excellent job so far with this remake. Big fan of this. Koha, which is a light skill. We'll grab that, just to have it.
And that's how it's done.
A hellish bow tie. Right? Yeah, it's a light damage skill. Okay. As in the light element. Like I'm shooting like heavenly beams at enemies.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
These guys are ice. You're fire. It's unfortunate, it's gonna eat through most of it.
All right. The enemy's down. All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Can't stop me now.
And you saw how much damage they did if they hit me. They did like 30 damage. That really hurts. You really don't want to let them get a chance. Otherwise you start just bleeding, literally and metaphorically, resources. Ooh, if we pump our defense and then go into the boss fight.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Yeah, we'll pump our defense and then we'll go into whatever this boss fight's supposed to be. Yeah. So low on SP, but I don't really want to use the Snuff Souls. We have a physical attack on you, right? We have Power Slash, okay. Oh.
Hey, that's our ticket back.
It's on the next floor.
What do you say?
Iori is low on stamina. Retreat could be a
Viable option? Potentially. But I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Found the stairs.
Ain't nobody ever got a biscuit by sitting around. Oh my gosh.
Careful.
It's a thing.
The enemy's nearby.
I've observed that every few floors you'll be encountering a powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you are ready before engaging them. Make use of the teleporter if needed. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go down here and we'll save at the very least. So that if we die, we can just try again. I feel like this version's a lot more forgiving. I don't know, I don't remember how forgiving the original one was. It might have been a bit punishing. Okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna see what we can do.
All right.
Let's go. Okay, so we got 2 guys weak to fire, and then we got whatever this thing is.
Let's go.
Big lion wheel.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Yeah, you have like a quick assist that'll like let you know, like without having to like open up the menu and search through everyone and then decide. You can just be like, hey Mitsuru, what should I do? They're weak to fire. I don't know what this guy's weak to. They're obviously weak to it. I doubt he's weak to fire. I'm gonna throw ice out at him and see what happens. It was in fact not the ice.
Now's the time.
What about wind? It was wind. Okay, slick.
Down. Good job, talk about.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Okay. So how much? 3 for Augie? Radical. We can get a nice all-out attack here. Clear out the fodder. Then focus on the lion wheel.
Hell yeah! Here's done for!
Who's next? He's next.
Let's see. Let's go!
Well, shit. Bash. Oof.
I'll go with Persona.
What next? I won't lose.
Yukari, you're being a great tank. Great tank.
What's the plan?
She's just tanking those hits. She's doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Pull the trigger.
What's next? Suck on that!
Suck on these nuts! Oof. Defense. Thank God we had that defense bonus, actually, now I think about it. Holy shit. There we go.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
You sure about that? I think that might be it. Ooh, look at that experience. Ooh. We move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Keep going forever. Yeah, you're right, it's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point overthinking things now, all we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Look, you fired up all of a sudden. What's gotten you? Wait, fired up, what's gotten in you all of a sudden? Nothing really, anyway. Enough about me. We gotta keep going. Enough talking about you, let's talk about me. All right.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat them once, it's adios forever.
Yep, they're gone. Ooh, snuff souls, very nice. Those will come in handy later. Ooh, using 3. Poison arrow bow, hey. Looks pretty good. Give it to Yukari.
Thanks.
So she went from that. She lost some accuracy, but almost doubled her attack power. And it has a chance to poison as well. That's nice. The accuracy is kind of a bummer, though. We want to keep going?
Could it be?
Is that? There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. Okay, it's rare. They said it's rare, so I gotta get this. Fuck, we're all kind of hurt. Ah, we're fine. We can make it, we're fine.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Magic band. I assume that just boosts magic, so we'll give that to Ari. Yep. We'll give it to Junpei to make his magic a little better, I suppose. But no real point in trying to fix weaknesses. It's better to just lean all in on what their strengths are. Okay. I think we're actually gonna want. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Yeah? Oh, there he goes. That took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can simply call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. If we defeat them, we get money. Cool stuff. Until they successfully escape, you want to quickly ambush them from behind and strike quickly. Okay, let's go get it.
It's a rare shadow.
Okay, I hit him.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, so we want to like alternate between a bunch of different elements here. So let's try Agi. That wasn't the answer. Okay.
Pull the trigger.
What about wind? No, but we're doing good.
What's the plan?
Don't have the mana to do fire, so let's just swing at him. Very good. He's waiting. Well, I guess we just hit him then.
You won.
Hey, we did it. What do we get for it? A lot of experience and a worldly coin. And Marin Karim. Ooh, Miragi.
This I can fight even better.
Fulinpa. Confuse. So, Miragi. Let me look at the skill. It's an AoE, hits everyone with fire. So, pretty cool there. Now we're running low on juice here.
There's a shadow.
Oh, you're new.
Pay attention next time. I have to do this. Help me.
Not wind. Not fire. Okay.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Oof!
Well done.
Oh, well, didn't it?
Let's continue exploring.
Do you like the new UI? Godless Weeb? I'm loving this. This is a wonderful update.
Iori, how's your stamp?
Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Wait, let's look at the stats. Look at the social links. You got the Fool, you got the Magician, you got the Chariot. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous nonsense. It's beautiful. Meow. To do is to be. Vanquish evil. Embrace your freedom. Embrace your freedom. Ah, it's based on the Arcana. Okay. It's awesome. Don't think you've ever gotten the ultimate persona on the main character? I think I did it once. I spent like 3 hours refreshing to get this perfect skills because back then you didn't, everyone else who doesn't know this, I'm sure T-Bird knows this. Back then, basically, when you fused personas, you didn't get to pick the skills that they inherited. It just randomly took ones from the personas and slapped them on there. And you would try to get good inheritance. You would like put them together and be like, will this make something? And it would show you the skills it would inherit, and then be like, no, I don't want that. And you turn it out, you like back out, go back in, and keep doing that over the course of like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours to try and get what you want. And then eventually they decided, you know what, just pick. The stat one is good. I like the glass. It's really nice. Yeah, it was brutal. Fortunately though, we have moved on.
Looks like we've mapped every.
Heck yeah.
That reminds me.
Ooh, on the upcoming floor. Escape orders. To usually can mean difference. You can always regroup later. If we open tactics and do escape, they'll run. After 3 turns. Oh, we can also use an item to escape too. So yeah, that's not bad.
A shadow.
Yeah, we're kind of low on resources at the moment, so we want to be careful here.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
And then with the Agi.
All right, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done.
Justice wins
Let's continue
again.
exploring.
God, that's such a cool bit. I love it. I love the
Yuri,
walk away thing.
How's your stamina?
Everyone is fucking hurt, man. So we used up a bunch of our
I don't
SP
know why,
there.
but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
So yeah, we gave the main character a snuff soul, so they have a bunch of SP, so we're gonna try and use it. Guard band. I believe Junpei doesn't have anything yet, so let's give him that endurance bonus. He gets more HP. We don't really need that box. I'm gonna try and save some energy here. Because there's gonna be a scary guy on the next floor, apparently. And we also have to fight this one.
A shadow!
Okay.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
It's a problem.
What should I do? Focus.
Oh, we got a crit.
One more.
That's
Very
an
nice.
enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
What to do?
Heck yeah.
All right. The
And
enemy
then, of course, burn the hand, burn the fingies.
The enemy's here on a roll.
Ooh, just being able to put Agi on a character might not be bad. Let's grab that. When we make a persona in the future, we'll be able to throw Agi on it, and then it'll have access to fire when it normally would not be able to do that. Come on, there we go. Dude, we have 13,500 yen currently.
Oh, there.
We are killing it.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Alright, it said there was like a scary monster on this floor.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Ooh, you're new. The grave beetle. I want to say wind, probably wind. What if I just shoot it? What happens? Not much.
What to do?
Angel's got wind. That was the answer.
The enemy.
But it's a tough guy. A really rough guy. Kind of a buff guy. Oh, you see that? We got problems. Get ready! He hitting. He's going again. Actually gonna throw a life stone on Junpei.
Thanks, dude.
Right back into it. Yeah, nice miss. Those shoes are coming in clutch.
Great show of skill.
I'll give him hell.
And we'll spend some of that HP we just got back to throw it back at him.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, we got a crit too.
Now let's move on.
Yeah, those guys are kind of
Yuri
scary.
looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
We have the one left, so let's open it. What do we get? Frost heals. We got Catron, we got the high heals.
Thanks.
Catron, we got the high heals. Ice evasion low. So if they're hit with an ice attack, they have a chance to evade it. And they also have really good evasion just out the gate. That's great. Hours trying to get the right Jack Frost before. It's hard to do without the fusion guide too. Very much so. Like there's the whole fusion system is very, very involved, but mostly it's just more about the arcanas than anything, right? But yeah, having to use, I remember using Heretic Mansion, a program. Oh, it was,
It's a rare shadow.
shit,
Found a rare one.
Shit.
Don't let it get away.
shit. Got him. Using a Heretic Mansion, which is like an extra third-party program that would like let you look through and like do the fusions of like Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, without actually being in the game. Just spending hours going through that, being like, okay, what do I need to do this, and then I need to do this, and this, and yeah.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Gonna wail on him. Nice.
What's next?
Bash him. Bash him. Ah.
I'll go with.
Who has the highest strength? Nekomata probably, right? Yeah. And power slash. Very nice. Make up for some of that. He's waiting. Double waiting. I like how the combat in this seems to be optimized around speeding through trivial combat while taking off time on the tough and new enemies. Indeed, you'll notice that there is also a rush button down at the bottom. I can hit start and my characters will all just do regular basic attacks. So if we run into enemies where it's just like, no, you want to just burn through them without spending any resources, you can just hit that button and go for it. Shit.
I'll give him hell.
Come on. I'll let him get away. Yeah.
All right, you won. Great work out there. Takeba's running low on stamina.
I think I might have overdone it.
Ah, you're fine.
Let's get a move on, party people.
This is floor 15. This should be another, like, Guardian floor comparatively, right? Or is it 16? There's the way out.
That will take us to the entrance.
Do we want
Should we
that?
head back?
Not particularly.
Takeba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
We want to go to the next floor at least.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Hold up. Are you saying I look like one?
All right, we're gonna use a life stone on me and Junpei, just to keep us topped off. It's somewhat fine to waste items. I'm not gonna risk that. We're gonna have to fight this guy anyway.
What's the plan?
It's better than having to use your SP. Yeah, you wanna? Oh
It's a
shit.
group of 3. You have the initiative.
Okay, they're weak to slash. Oh, if only I had wind.
Just stay right there. Yes.
Got him with poison. Nice. Okay, so we can hit this guy with slash.
Nicely done.
This guy with slash.
Nicely done.
And then go to Angel for Garu. Persona's more of a puzzle game than it is like an RPG. It's about like trying to find a good combination of skills, give yourself the right toolbox to work off of in a lot of cases. And you're next, right? Yeah, you are.
Can't stop me now.
We're gonna not do that, we're just gonna go in. Ow! He's next again, okay. All we can really do is go in for it. And nice miss.
Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack.
Take him out.
All right, you
Justice
won.
wins
Great
again.
work out there.
Ooh. Oh, but the HP. Money. I'm gonna get the Persona.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
No.
I think I might have overdone it.
Hey, we made it.
It's a treasure chest.
I liked to fuse Persona until it had healing and 2 different elemental abilities. That's always a good bet, right? You have a lot of coverage and healing is indispensable. Where's Teddy? I miss Teddy. Teddy's over in Inaba. We're over here in like Iwa Todai or whatever. Ugh.
A shadow.
Hey, Mackie.
Time for a fight.
Hey, poison. Bewildered.
What did I do?
Oh shit, he's panicking!
Distressed.
Boofoo! That's a problem. Oh, he took it. He's no longer distressed. Come! Come, darkness!
All right, the enemy's down.
Come, darkness!
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Shall we move on?
We have
Yuri looks
so
pretty
much
exhausted.
in the way of like
Are you all right?
things to sell. Yeah, you need some help. Skill, you, Dia. There we go.
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
Kitty. Odd morsel. Well, there's some special treasure on this floor we want to keep an eye out for.
Alright, do this!
Poison, very nice.
Alright, the enemy's down! Alright, the enemy's down!
Okay, we want to do this because it'll take out those guys as well. It's kind of expensive, but it's fine.
Now, you're on a roll!
Called Dia because you live to see another Dia. I wonder where they came up with like the home run, sort of the naming convention for all the spells, like Agi for fire, Bufu for ice, Garu for wind. Like I wonder what it's based off of. Like if it's based off of like a Latin translation or something. Fornius, oh, but the healing, oh, but provoke, we gotta get Fornius. Oh, I have to get rid of one. Well, let's get rid of Pixie. Okay, we have max personas at the moment. You lick so much ass, brother.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Rakukaja, which buffs the defense of one ally.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
You know, win. Go fight, win. I think the number of arms is like how strong it is, maybe? Nah.
You have the initiative.
I love those dead bodies. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go in for physical attacks. Fuck them. Yeah, Bewilder's not a big problem. In fact, we're gonna rush. I'm gonna show you guys some Russian. Just go for it. Not as fast as I like, but it's pretty good. We already have Angel. Obtain money, boost attack power for the next battle. That'll be nice.
Yuri looks pretty
I know. Cure water. Restores 50 HP to all party members. Ooh. Very useful. Very useful indeed.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
No.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Oh man. Don't get on his bad side, which would be the left or the right side. Been paying attention to enemy weaknesses. Exploiting weaknesses will make a hit harder. Yeah, we know.
That reminds me.
That clock by the stairs at the entrance, that one's about as tall as you. It looked like an ornamental, but actually it's operated using twilight fragments. It can restore the user to his or her rightful state. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating the clock requires 7 twilight fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. We don't have any of those. We don't have any of those. But yeah. Hey, Binary Theory. Oh, goodness me. One of the somewhat annoying parts of turn-based combat is having to wait for all the enemies to take their turn before I can even react to what they do. It is made even worse when there are long animations or artificial padding between actions. XCOM Enemy Unknown is particularly bad at this. Yeah, there's some mods that can help you like speed up the animations or to attempt to skip things, but like by default, yeah, it takes so long to get through, especially when they get stuck up on things. Like a soldier, like they go to aim and then they're like, oh wait, there's a window in the way. Aim, and then the sniper then goes into the aiming position and then misses. It's like, god damn it. All right, guys, that's 6 hours. Oh, goodness me. Of Persona 3, and I have a question. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? Would you like to see more Persona 3, or would you like to see more stuff, like other things? Because Persona 3 is a long game. It's a very long game. And we would be doing a lot of Persona 3 in order to get through it. And so I don't want to like necessarily be like, hey, we're doing Persona 3 now for the next 10 streams if people aren't really interested in it. So be sure to check out the Discord, and I'll put up a poll. You would like to see more? I'll put up a poll, and I want you guys to vote in the poll and let me know whether you would like to see more Persona 3 or if you would prefer to see something else. Okay? I would not mind if you cut out the grinding in the dungeon, focus on the role-playing aspect. I wish I could, but there are points where it's like I would be playing and then it's like, okay, no, Tartarus is happening now, and I can't really ignore it. Like, that's like, no, you're doing this now, and I don't really have much control over it as much as I'd like. I could, like, put it off, but then we'd have to be like, there's not much I can do, I have to do this. I'll put up the poll, and you guys let me know. But anyway, check out my socials, check out the Twitter. I post when I'm going live. You can follow me on Twitter if you want, like, basically notifications of me going live, as well as some, like, dank memes or funny cat videos or whatever. Check out the Discord if you want to get a hold of me or anyone else in the community, or if you want to vote in the poll. Okay? Let me know what you think. And then check out the YouTube. I post the VODs on the following day at around noon, so if you missed out on it here, it'll be there. Especially, you know, if Twitch decides to mute parts of it or delete it, then, you know, the full VOD, unmuted, should be there. All right. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the game. I have to unget stuck in the game. How do I do that? System. Return to title. Yes. Yes. I'm stuck. Get out. Exit game. I'm out of game. It's a full screen game, sorry. And yeah. See you later.